Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Legend of Kage, GOG, Rudo, Death Party, Goose, Spray and Wish. Hello, hello. Johnny Lamartin, Pilladin, Nova, Odin, Houdini, Tekken. Hopefully everyone's having a good morning. Peepo Coffee Goose, indeed. Absent, Tex, hello. All he needs is 1,500 life force. I am not gambling. How is that like... No, stop it. I'm at 180 ITFs in. I have 3 out of 8 cards so far. Heck yeah, Devin Quile. Sounds like you're making some good progress. Time to get another 4 cards and 100 ITFs. I've played poker for a living. Dangerous game to tempt fate when running hot. Just let it happen. The haters will do the work for you. All right, we'll see. Forgot a shame. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully you guys are having a good morning. Do it? No, I'm not gambling. Hey, Saw. One click from being done, or I don't click and I farm at Natty. I think that sounds like a good idea to me. Hey, Face Cheese, how you doing, man? Bud Judds, hello, hello. Clam of Doom, Duck Arrive. What's going on, Clam of Doom? Prediction for the next 50 ITFs. I was thinking we could just relax, you know? We could just relax. The last time I did a prediction, I went 50 dry in a row. I want to go back to the 25 average, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, does that say 4 out of 8? It does say 4 out of 8. Any consideration to re-add it? No. No deal, Pilladin, no deal. Cold Pizza, 4 out of 8. 4 out of 8, boys. 4 out of 8. They're right here. They're right here. This ratio's not okay. Leggy, it's perfectly okay. What are you talking about? I have 1,000 maps without a card. I don't believe you. Are you doing the It That Fled strat without It That Fled in your safe house? 1,000? I'm calling suspect. Suspect on that. Let's break out the old treadmill. Today we are gonna lock the hell in. Get some more completions. Oh, just dropped my water. It's fine though. To contain, it has a lid on the top, and it did not spill all over the floor. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, it did not. It was close though. It's good the guy actually have a lid on that thing. If I didn't have a lid, that water would have been all over the floor. We're good. I think this is faster than the Shafts farm. So far it is going faster, I think. At this same hour mark, I think I had less cards than the Shafts, so we'll see if it continues that way. I dropped a Mageblood from top right vault quicker than It That Fled. This story is very suspect, Oseekum. I'm doubting this 1K map number. I'm heavily doubting this 1K map number. This is sounding like a source I made it up number. Alright, treadmill has been plugged in. I'm at a 4 out of 8. Biggest dry streak I had was 250 maps, and the fastest I had was 2 cards within 12 maps. 2 within 12 is pretty dang good. 2 within 12 is pretty good. If you gave me your current stats, 4 out of 8 and 155, I would have called you a liar in global. Are you trying to say this is an unbelievable amount of cards for the amount of ITFs I've done? Lance took all my cards. I'm 0 cards for 300 interactions. What? I deny all these claims. I stole no one's cards. These are hard earned, okay? 1 click away. I am not gambling. You give up your gambling dreams, okay, chat? It's not happening, okay? I have complete and utter bodily control over my will to not jam all the cards into oblivion, okay? Complete and utter control. All right, we have 800k gold. Let's spend it on something.
something valuable in the device.
Let's spend our almost 1 million gold on something. But what do we spend our almost 1 million gold on? That is the question. Wrath with Gamba? Nah, I don't think we do Wrath with Gamba. I'm kind of tired of clicking mappers. I don't know if I really want to keep doing mappers. I think I might let go of mappers. I'll set up. Let's see here. Viking Workers have 40 million gold stored. Yeah. Trying to think if I do hire more people.
The next few applications.
It's worth it. It's worth the effort.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Is apostate a real thing? I'm 104 Ubers dry. Yep, it's real. It is very, very real. It is very, very real. Hire this dude.
Great choice.
Some better of those guys going. T4 farmer. Is that a good deal or is that a scam
I'll get
price?
right on that paperwork.
Kind of feels like that's a scam price
I've
almost.
got plenty more eager to sign up. Promising pick.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. Sonya will make
We've got
good
a
use of them.
promising list of picks.
Guild of All Flames right now. Just max out your King March early. I do have some Guild of All Flames. I don't have a bloodline to go with it though. Can you show your betrayal board? It's just it that fled in intervention with a bunch of trust hate lines, and then everybody else is in a 2-5-5-2 pattern or whatever. Or technically I have 5-2-5-2, but you get what I'm saying though, right? You get what where I'm coming from, right? Ooh, tier 5 farmer. Giga Mapper.
Great choice.
Some more tier 3 dudes. And overpriced. Let's go over here.
It's dangerous work.
These guys over
but they can handle
here.
it. Sonya will make good use of them.
These guys over here.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Farmer.
Sonya will make good use. Sonya will make good use of them.
How's our gold looking? Our gold's still looking good.
Talent.
I think we keep hiring some farmers. I think it's worthwhile. Tier 5 mine
I'll handle
dude.
their induction right away.
Tier 5
I'll
shipper.
get right on that paperwork. I've got plenty more
Farmer.
eager to sign up.
This dude. Farmer. This
Oh,
dude.
Okay. Yes, that'll work.
One more for the mines. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
The shipping lanes will be safer.
Sonya will make good use of them.
That's what we like
A
to hear.
wise assignment. A good apprentice for David.
You farming Rightmost Mageblood card? I am. Oh, he's giving me some gold. What a guy.
Hail! It's a cornucopia.
Alright, what else do we want? Probably some more.
Let me just grab
Farmers.
the next few applications.
Uh-huh.
Great choice.
Another farmer.
I'll get
Tier
right
5
on
this
that
dude. Tier 4 mapper.
One more for King's March.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. Sonya will make good. Sonya will make good
More of
use of
these
them.
dudes.
A good
Yes,
apprentice for
we've
David.
got a promising
Still got
list of
700k. I
picks.
think we can keep clicking this, right?
Here's the next set. I'll
Some of
give
that,
them the
some of
tour.
that. Some of this.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
No shot. I got a tier 5 fishing dude? Oh, yeah, hire that guy for sure. Put him on a boat.
I'll
Put him on a
handle
boat.
their induction
That's where he
right
belongs.
away.
Put him on a crew. Put him on a crew. We got
shipping lanes
freaking
will be somewhat
Isidore
safer.
Galuska. He's about to catch us some tier 5 fishing loot. Hell yeah. Hell, hire that guy immediately. What does that guy do? How about you shut your mouth and show some respect? What do you think he does? Okay, he's gonna carry us. All right, freaking show some respect. What do you mean? What does that guy do? Oh, you can't believe you even asked that. The level of disrespect required to ask a question like that. What does that guy do? Come on.
Of talent.
Imagine. Such a disrespectful
apprentice for
question
Danik,
like
a good
that.
apprentice for Danik. One more for the mines.
What does that guy do?
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Do you know what all fishers and keepers have Polish names? I did not know that. No. The amount of times I've seen fishing dudes is like twice.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
I look at my last 3 messages. I don't want to spam all 3 messages again. Ho hunger. Scroll. So I have it that fled with 11 betrayal lines. Haven't got a single card yet. I was wondering if other safe house members aren't neutral. That stopped me from dropping cards. No, there's nothing that stops you from dropping cards. It's just safe house. It's just it the fled interactions. The 5 safe house, they have trust betrayal lines between them. Okay, if you have lines from other members, that's going to limit the amount of it that fled interaction spawns you get. You only want trust or betrayal lines to it that fled specifically to maximize spawn rate. The more times you spawn it that fled, the more times you get to click the release or execute or whatever, the more rolls you get at getting the card. That's the whole situation. That is the whole situation.
Better myself. Our team continues to grow.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. Sonya will make good use of them.
Place card with TEOT. I don't know what that means. Oh, you just mean freaking Eye of Terror, like the acronym for it?
List of picks.
Nah.
I'll get right on that.
People can figure it out. It'll be fine.
We've got a promising list of picks.
The Eye of Terror. Yep, the Eye of Terror. That is some stuff, all right. That is some stuff.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
Yes.
We've got a
All
promising
right, let's get
list
some more
of
high tier
picks.
dudes.
Here's the next
Tier 5
set.
mapper. Some tier 3
I'll
dudes.
get right on that paperwork.
A farmer.
Our team
A
continues
very
to
expensive
grow.
farmer.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. Sonya will make good use of them.
I wonder what, I mean, I need to send resources to Pondium. So I guess I don't know if it really matters what crops I send to Pondium.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
Try to make others neutral between them. Yeah, you basically just want to get rid of the trust betrayal lines going to other members. Regardless, if It That Fled's the only one in your intervention, you're still going to get at least one It That Fled per map, because you'll always get it in from the intervention encounter, but the trust lines give you the chance to get 2 It That Fleds in a map, like on your fortification or on your transportation, for example. I, for one, am going to swap, once I get my Putrid Cloister, my last metacraft I need, from Rin, I'm going to start swapping, I think, to transportation for a different reward pull. Okay, what the hell am I doing here? Tier 4 farmer, but it's overpriced. Tier 5 mine
I'll get right
person.
on that paperwork.
We're not really mining anything, so I don't know if it really matters, but we
It's
need a few more farmers.
Of talent. Here's the
There we
next
go.
set.
This is unfortunately an
They can
overpriced
start
farmer.
immediately, and I'll get
I don't
everything
really want an
filled out later.
overpriced farmer. I'm spending like I have a tier 4. What's the other tier 5 farmer I have? Yeah, it's like twice the price.
It's a cornucopia.
Screw it. I want to be
of
done hiring
talent.
people
I'll
sooner than
give them the
later.
tour.
We'll take one overpriced farmer.
Sonya will make good use. Sonya will make good use of them. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Just spread out some of this level 5 mapping.
It's dangerous
places.
work, but they can handle it.
Does ITF anywhere can drop? It's just from It That Fled whenever you interact with It That Fled. And apparently people have told me if you kill It That Fled in a safe house, that can also drop the card.
We've got a promising
So
list
safe
of
house gives you
picks.
another roll chance as well, supposedly. I have not dropped that myself, so I cannot confirm that. But that's what people in my chat have said.
I've got plenty more. Eager to sign up.
Nice, nice. Okay, that's an expensive one. We can't do that one.
Our
So we'll do
team
like this.
continues to grow.
Fire that dude.
The
Fire
choice
this
is made.
guy.
A good apprentice for Danig. Sonya will make good use of them.
All right.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Who would you like to hire?
Fire that guy. All right, we finally have some people for farming. I'm just gonna grow random stuff. I don't know if it matters too much or not. Hopefully that's fine. Can you Volval the helm, theoretically? Get SF is happening. Volval the helm. I don't know what that means. Riskalon, I think I'm lost on what you're asking about. I've dropped 2 of my 8 from safe houses. There you go. I have not gotten the safe house drop, so we'll see.
Need something, Smith?
Volatile Val, the helmet. I don't know if it works on this. It might. I do not know in that regard. Alrighty. What type of maps do I want to give them? T7 maps, maybe. We'll give them some T7 maps. We might have to adjust the power level of these guys.
Well,
Yeah, these guys now have a T5 dude. But they still need a bit more juice on the squad.
Done.
78, 81. Level 1 guy.
now what was I thinking about just now?
Those guys seem good. Let's check how these guys look for doing maps like this. These guys have a bunch of tier 4s. They're giving me pretty good rates. Okay. These guys always have 1 T5 mapper. Let's give him a little bit of homies.
Yes.
Let's give this
we've
guy a
got
couple more
promising
mappers
list
to
of
back him up.
picks.
Hire.
Promising pick.
Tier 5 farmer. No mappers.
Let me just
Another
grab
mapper.
the next few applications.
Okay.
Oh,
No, this
who
is a
would you
mapper
like
too.
to hire? Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Sonya will make good use of
Who
them.
would you like to hire?
There's Crest with plus 10 levels on trade. Okay, then it is possible. I'm not planning to volatile valid though, guys. I'm not planning to volatile valid. That is not on the agenda to do. Okay, let's see where these guys are at. 84 completion on T8 maps. All right, we'll get some more T8 maps then. These guys will hopefully get us some. All right, we should be fine with that. All right, we're now spending some of our gold on mappers. Hopefully, they will give us some harvest juice, because I really don't want to run harvest. Give them a bit more gold. We still have some gold.
Greeting.
I think we're in a decent spot. Mappers complete maps faster. There's more mappers in their higher level. Yes, I believe so. But they also cost more gold, so I don't know how that ends up tracking, how much that matters or not. Are we running predictions for the next 50 maps? I wasn't planning on running. Do I have maps prepared? I have some T10s prepared. Let's go ahead and get these ready to go. Do you guys want to do a prediction on the next set of maps? Would you guys like to make a prediction? Nopers? Okay. I'm good. I kind of just want to chill, so... If you guys don't want to make it, then I am happy to just relax and vibe our way through the next runs. Okay. Got the filter of the mods I don't want. Which is basically just less recovery rate minus max. And no regen. Let's go track down some maps, guys. Let's go track down some maps. It that fled. We are on our way. My account has anti-Black Morgan RNG seed. Why is that beyond saving? What gives it the anti-Black Morgan seed? What is the reason for these claims? Thinking about trying to KBOC sign SSF to see how much torture is? Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. I wish you the best of luck on your run. Jorgen. Dropping leaks, nothing good. Unfortunate. Ooh, same bounty, so I want to start picking them as well. Alright, it that fled. First of the day. 156.
Sometimes violence.
If you think
Get off to the races, you know?
What's wrong?
even an ignoramus.
Get off to the races. 60 maps, full scarabs, 0 Morgans. That's pretty rough, man. That's a pretty big grind streak. If I remember back to when I did Morgan farming, when I did a lot of beast farming, I believe my average was roughly around the 1 in 20 map range with full scarabs, with like a normal beast atlas. I don't know what if they changed its drop rate or its rarity or whatever, but that's what I remember is when I did beast farming in a couple leagues. I did it in Pox League. I might have done it in a couple different Pox leagues. I know I've done it a couple different times, but Morgans are rare. But 60 maps dry is you're getting cooked for sure.
Too much.
157. The number goes up.
Hide death. You should have given. You're a smart one, exile.
Should I be checking these for coins?
Make your
We do need to start looking for coins of knowledge for our tornado. Our tornado could use an extra link of damage. Keep our eyes peeled for that.
God help most nauseous.
150. Oh, I don't want to click that.
That creep.
158.
beautiful skin. We have come to an accord.
Unfortunate. Useful, not really. Is it easy to swap safe houses? Not particularly. Because remember, you have to literally get everybody out of the safe house that you want to swap to. It's kind of, I think it's kind of a pain when you go to do it, but it basically means you're not going to be able to run safe houses for a while where you're in the process of interrogating and swapping people around. Or if you're only swapping one member, you can wait for the swap member option to pop up. 159.
Yes.
Look at Malone.
I'm afraid the...
Not even a fair trade. Until next time.
Playing a state tornado, are you gonna pivot? Play would just see how far we can take tornado. That's just what I wanted to play. I was like, I want to play a tornado chieftain, just see how far we can go with it.
Here's clash.
Red blade move. Let us play it. Get the gun through the dark.
You win.
160.
Back and stronger.
I'm afraid.
Did you set up? Heat rises.
Still alive?
Thanks.
Good there.
Of the mastodon be with you.
Would cast speed help? Cast speed does not change the damage of tornado at all. Part of the reason tornado is not like a particularly strong skill is because it can't scale with cast speed. It has a set hit rate and a limit of how many tornadoes can be out. So that always limits how much damage per second it can do. Like a lot of skills, you add more cast speed, you get more damage. And so it's like, it's just -1 scaling vector that you normally have with hit-based skills. That's okay.
Impressive.
How's the new helmet? Dude, it's treating me right, man. It's nice to have not Giga mana problem. We still have a little bit of a mana problem, but it's not like insane anymore like it was before, which is nice.
I'm
May despise the machine bow.
Still need to find ourselves a, start stacking up some medallions. We may need some Veiled Exalts later. Still no Putrid Cloister. We're stacking up Coward's Trials, though. The Putrid Search continues. Ghost Wraith. We'll take Change of Command. I think that's a rare chest piece we don't have. The hit rate at least scales with cast speed? No. The hit rate does not scale with cast speed, no. If the hit rate on the skill scaled with cast speed, it would be actually a pretty decent skill. I wish the hit rate scaled with cast speed. that would honestly, that would instantly make it a actually quite competitive skill if the hit rate scaled with cast speed. It would go from a fairly meme skill to a pretty legit skill if it did. I'm saying should? Oh yeah, no, should would be nice. Should might be too much. I mean, they might need to. If it did scale with cast speed, we would need to tone its base damage down a little bit. I don't know. I wouldn't be against it. Maybe Octavian's here listening. Who knows? Gotta doubt it. Octavian would be like, probably say something if he was here. Probably chat. Like Lamau, I knew you would die to Ubers. Only 2 out of 10. Pathetic, something like that. He'd let me know.
It's honorable. I'd expect nothing less.
It's
161. Don't click that. That's a betray. Don't click that.
The hive buzzes with. We have come to an accord.
3, 5, 4, 2 will work. If you never run the 3, you can only run the 2, I think.
I mean,
And even then, it might not work.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
162.
You should have given them. And the strong get stronger. Strong get stronger.
Mary's Alka LFG for next goal is prepping. Can you add a few hundred to the encounter so it doesn't get nerfed? Are you serious? Guys, just because I might get a little bit lucky doesn't mean it's gonna get nerfed, okay? Or wait, are you trying to say like wink wink your drop rate's actually pretty normal, all the other people are lying and just freaking keep it on the down low? Like what's going on here?
A fair
What kind
trade
of situation is this
until
actually?
next time.
What's the situation? Can it that flood? Can they follow me up here? They can't follow me up here. Are they gonna be there when I finish this encounter? Guess we're gonna find out.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
It's okay, he's going dry in the next 200 interactions. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, don't say that. It's messed up.
Dance with the flame. Dreamer, protect me. Dreamer's will.
Tornadoes are pretty chill, man. Go out and destroy my enemies. Just chill here at the center. Just relax. Just breathe a little bit. Auto homing is nice for hives. Yeah, it is. Just say, sick 'em, boys. And then just go out. Start assaulting the enemy.
Let's see you get through this.
Inspiration build. I don't have any video on this character. We just started it. Just doing a step journey, see where we go. My profile is public though, so you can always import it if you're curious.
Do this.
Always import the character.
Burn it all to the ground.
Ooh, a level. Also endurance charge? Sure, I'll take that.
Proof against the swarm. Let's see you get through this. Destroy them all. I'll take you all down with me.
This is AoE 2 music? It is. It is. You got a good ear.
Dream not.
That is AoE 2 music.
Go. I'll handle it from here.
I'll handle it. Thank you, Amy. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Ooh, loot. Hotma. Time to become an accuracy stacker. Using Hotma Claw. I think I've ever heard him change the soundtrack. We've changed it a few different times. Changed as in we've added a few things. Occasionally we've moved a few things, but it's remained relatively resolute. I believe this is 163. I gotta be a little bit careful. Going into, whenever I go and do these longer encounters, it's easy for me to lose count because we're in there so long with the hive fortresses. I need a little bit cautious of those. Minus fire rage chest still around, and is like any old gear considered cool now? Minus fire rage chest, player salt. I don't even know what chest you're referring to be honest. There's a lot. If you haven't played in a while, the game's changed a lot over really any span of time you look. There's been a lot of freaking patches and a lot of freaking changes. So I don't really know what patch was when the last time you played.
Stay vigilant.
Hey Ashton, how you doing, man? Wish you the best of luck on cards today. Thanks, dude.
Keep your heads above.
We gonna need it. We're gonna need it.
I can't believe I can face myself by cutting a deal with you. Yeah. You don't get caught in your own trap. Stay.
Every time you
164.
Look at Maloney's eyes.
I'm afraid.
Silver. Not even. I say until next time. Whatever the syndicate is telling me.
See that fire res? Oh, it's not minus res, it's plus res. That's just a bug chest, and yeah, that still exists. They haven't removed it. It's actually become more powerful with the addition of Choir of the Storm being added to the base game. It's become a more dominant thing for the standard meta, at least.
Gears clash.
Does it get to go through the dark place again? We planned for this. The expected
165.
They'll be back. You are brutal.
Progress will be made.
As I have served.
I already have this helmet. I do. I'll put it to the side over here, I guess. Is there anything new like that? You're asking if anybody else has made bugged items? Yeah, there's been a few different bugged items. Sometimes they've been patching it, sometimes they haven't. Bugged items I'm not really too interested in. I think it's pretty stupid. It's just items that shouldn't exist that are free wins where you don't need to make an actually good build for it just carries your build, everything. Six-Link Squire, yeah, there was Six-Link Squire for a bit. That's one of the ones they fixed. There's a bug fist socket for boot items. Those they did not fix. 166?
Sometimes violent.
Hate myself.
That brute.
Hate myself.
Violent. You're more.
Don't try anything stupid.
167?
Hey, there's only one thing. Did you set out? You are brutal. Consider it done.
Choose what you wish. May your enemies fall before you.
Please let you know the div card dupe works in ITF. Yeah, I've heard a few different people have gotten the div card dupe on it. Power to those guys for getting that occurrence. Replica uniques. Unfortunate. Not experimental heist blueprints. Although at this level, one downside of the level of content we're at is This isn't really high enough level for Focus Amulet, is it? We might be too low level for Focus or Simplex at the level we're at. Dropped a crazy foul Red Dream Soul for 130 div and bought my first ever Mageblood. Congrats, Leland. Welcome to the Mageblood Enjoyer Club. Hopefully it's treating you well. Hey, play again, make something super done. Freaking log in, man. See what you do. See where you go. See where your mind takes you. Hopefully there's some good places, some good builds.
Glad to see.
I believe I debased myself by cutting a deal with you. Gods, I could offer you a fair trade until next time. Nature rejects me. The pit gets to go through the dark.
Are there any new skills that have AoE? Sure. Dude, I have no idea when the last time you played was. Every league they add new skills and stuff. I don't know if you played 10 years ago, 5 years ago. I have no context. A lot of the games change. Just look, just freaking like look it up. I don't know what the.
Yes, yes. Death is a natural part of life.
Jumping over 3 to 5. Holy, you passed me. 167.
Sometimes violent. You're more savage than it.
+1 hive. To be fair, I was at 3 out of 8 before you started farming. Was that so? You're at 3 out of 8 before I started farming.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
And you didn't farm at all. You didn't. You restarted farming because you saw that the cards were dropping. Is that why? Surely you weren't farming the entire time I was farming. Right, Dan? You weren't just seeing me drop card after card.
Annihilation.
Greetings, Doc, and how you doing? 4 out of 167 so far is pretty giga lucky. That is what I'm being told. Although I feel like we don't really have an accurate idea of what the actual drop rate on the card is. And people are just making guesstimations on it. Fat Vi's, my favorite spoon streamer. How you doing, Fat Vi's? I have office jobs, not farming quite as hard. Yeah, it's true. You probably have to alt tab whenever your boss comes over and you have to keep it on the down low, how many cards you're getting. You don't want your boss to be jealous of your card production rates. I understand, of course.
I refuse to die. Destroy them all. Let's see you get through this. Get them off me.
I got into about 600 maps for a full set, and I was lucky. How do you know you were lucky? To know you were lucky, you'd have to know the exact drop rate of the card. I don't think we know that. I think there's a lot of he said, she said going around. I'm farming the card for my boss, Elon. Let me guess, he's not even going to give you any credit. He's going to say he farmed the cards, isn't he? This other stuff, right? No, sir. I heard a lot of people with 500 map dry streaks.
The floodgates open.
And those people were definitely 100% accurate on their map counts. And definitely weren't making up numbers at all. I don't know, man. I for one am skeptical because the amount of times I have Pee-wee players come in here and make up numbers about things about how they were unlucky, and then their made up number is way higher than the actual number. That's where I have my doubts. Maybe people way overrate the maps they run. That's what I think too. Because I feel like that's something I just see all the time in PoE is people just making up numbers way larger than the actual amount they did. Does the map quant affect the drop rate? No one freaking knows. Some people think it does, some people think it doesn't. It's a new card with not a lot of data on it, and people are making crap up.
This isn't your business.
Anyone's best guess.
The cycle of life. I don't care for I'm glad we could come to an understanding. Muscles. The purification begins now.
Get to go through the dark place again. Yes, yes, send it to the dark place.
All right, 168.
Not even the Red Blader is...
Don't make me at this.
You're supposed to count your maps. See, that's the other thing. Maps aren't a good counter because maps don't tell you how many times you interacted with It That Fled. Some people have It That Fled in their freaking fortification and it doesn't even show up every map, or they don't have the trust lines. Like, the amount of maps is not a good indicator of how many times you've interacted with a thing. So it's like, people say, oh, this amount of maps, so freaking what the hell does that mean? If I have a good setup for It That Fled and you were setting up your board during your maps you were counting, like, or you were doing a board that doesn't have It That Fled on intervention, they're different freaking things.
I will hang your head on my belt. Counted Lionine. I will need my ancestors.
This will be 170 for us.
Your body is strong, Kalu.
Most one veiled chaos. Should try to update the count every 10. We're now at 170. I farm 5 Exarch, and I'm getting 1.5 interactions. I don't know about that, Pohunger. The entirety of, like, yesterday, you were asking me how to set up your thing. So did you get it set up after the fact, and then you counted 5 Exarch invitations, or are you counting 5 Exarch invitations total of your entirety, that which includes the time it's set where you were setting up your board, which is a lot of those maps? I was after? Okay, good. But you see my point, though. Play about the amount of juice you have when you've had only 2 plots of that color and 5 maps. Yeah. He's suspect. And for all we know, quant matters or quant doesn't matter. No one freaking knows for sure on that one yet either. And for all we know, maybe the type of interaction you do matters too. Like, picture this. Picture they made it, and this is probably unlikely. It probably doesn't matter. But they could. They could literally be like, okay, release has half the drop rate of execute. You know, like, but how the hell would we freaking know?
We expected our interference.
Like, they could literally do something like that. 171.
Not even the Red Blader.
Some guy on Reddit said it matters, so now I believe that it matters. Oh no, 172. One guy on Reddit said it matters, so now it matters. Bargain would have dropped multiple. I haven't heard of anything like that happening, so I kind of doubt it. But maybe. What if it can't drop with the bargain item option? Hey, has anyone dropped the card with the bargain option? Quick little chat survey. Give some people a chance to make something up if they had it happen one way or another. And since I got that bargain node, I haven't dropped the card. Now, that could be a coincidence. Or maybe it could be a part of the problem. 173?
There's only one fate for the weak. Did you? You are brutal.
Not as dumb as you there. Come.
I got one with bargain. I inspect it because of tinfoil hat theory. Maybe I'll unspec it, man. Screw this node. Maybe this node's secretly screwing us, you know? Can't be too careful these days. Can't be too careful these days. Let's put this extra point into explicit mod. I got one in the gauntlet with bargain. Maybe I put the bargain back. Nah, I already took it out. Can't trust anything these days. Flip the coin and it said it didn't happen to me. That's what the coin told you. Gotta watch out for those coins. Speaking of coins, any coins? No coins, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
You've won the... Hey. The weak deserve... I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable.
My intervention. There it is. Hello at the flood. 174.
We have come to an accord.
What's the chances it gets nerfed or doesn't get nerfed? Who freaking knows?
A single drop can split.
I've heard vastly different numbers from a large number of people. Some guy earlier claimed he went 1,000 maps dry. So, you know, like, who freaking knows?
I'm ill fit for this.
Let's go, so. I went 5,000 dry. Yeah.
I faced death before. It seems clear.
175. Farmer cord belt's driving me insane. I've heard that one's pretty nasty to drop as well. You gotta do a lot of blight for it. I went 1,000 maps dry, 1,000 maps of not running betrayal. Classy, classy.
Your kind makes even the brightest who don't get caught in your own trap. Stay, dog.
176.
I'm afraid.
Not even. I knew you could be.
Let's kill this silly
It get to go through the dark place again.
Every time you
177.
yes.
If you think I'm going
I'm afraid.
walk away, even an ignoramus like yourself can see.
You should have no trouble in that.
Calgarian goods. Hand over the rune graft, please. Warcry enjoyer. War cries are strong, man. War cries are strong.
They will turn you into red milk.
Card seems very farmable. Mageblood's for everybody. Farming. I think we're at 178,
Other ways.
I believe.
Sometimes violent. You're more savage. I'm glad we could come to an
It get to go through the dark. Others think.
Did you see?
179. We should check that. Check what? Nullifier. I haven't seen any of the 4 drops. Maybe I'm the issue. You're not the issue. Don't blame yourself, okay? It's all good.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal with you. Gods! I could offer you. Don't make me regret this.
Somebody clip the next drop and add a command for it. What? You need a clip for it to be real? Is that what it is?
Nature rejects being given. Step back.
180.
Sometimes
I choose.
violence is part. You're more savage.
Is that Gary's reserve? Hell no. Hell no.
Length of the mastodon.
Update the count. We're officially at 180. Hey, damnation card. Should I keep it or twice it and give it to the next person? Double it and give it to the next person. Obviously, fundamental. Come on. Don't you know that's always the answer? Gary did nothing wrong. He jammed too close to the sun, if you ask me. 181.
I'm afraid.
Not even the red blader is.
God!
182.
Yeah, that was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well,
Why haven't you clicked the double button with your cards? Because I am of strong will. And I will not be bullied into a poor choice.
Right how humiliating. Does it get to go through this dark place again?
183.
Look at Malone.
I'm
Not even the ring.
A fair trade. Until next time. Whatever
Does it get to go through this dark place again?
I should have known better.
184.
Yes.
trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no better option right now.
Hey, check these as well to see if we get coins.
Make
We do need coins. Coins are on the agenda. Is that 184 we just did? I think it is. Hello, Jim. I'm the next person, XD business. What does that mean, Jim? What does that mean?
I will hang your head on my belt.
Calm, deep line.
Lion eyes.
I'm the next person. Oh, yeah.
Need my ancestors.
Card, please. 185. No dice. Unfortunate.
Your body is strong, Kalili.
Martial Scarab, though. Very nice. Very nice.
As the river winds, so too does
Don't interfere, exile. This isn't your business. A huntress. I appreciate.
Does it get to go through the dark place?
186.
That one. Hey. Bye bye. You kill so.
How long do we give it before the Valdo map comes into play? What does that mean? What do you mean Valdo map comes into play? What are you suggesting? Oh, where are the breaches in this map? Oh, I don't need to go find it. We can just go next map. Keep it classy.
Strength of the mastodon be with you.
This is more efficient than just farming breach for a tree. You can do that
I
too.
can't believe I defaced myself like cutting a deal.
I would imagine this is a more like consistent, reliable approach. But who knows? You could just farm breach as well.
Is my life really worth sacrificing your chance? The
180.
buzzes with voices, but it
7,
is
I
all
believe.
alone. Let
Time to get ourselves some more maps.
And my axe.
My axe.
Fair day.
right. Maps have been acquired. The search continues. Full steam ahead, brothers.
Let the cutoff guide you.
Are you planning on doing ITF all day?
Ready, exile.
I mean, yeah, for the most part.
I can't believe I
What we were planning on doing is robbing some cars, hopefully. That was the goal of the day.
Your kind may odds. Not again.
188.
Not even the don't make us regret this.
Yeah, I think I like having the bargain node. Get some extra random scarabs here and there. Is that a frog? That's not a frog. Fake frog. Full of lies and deceit. Stolen frog valor, if you ask me.
You win. Let's parlay.
189.
Why do you inflict?
I really do.
You remind me why.
Just farm some life force and click one. Let me think about that. No. I don't wanna gambit. I don't wanna gamble. One map of white. Ah, it's fine.
Don't get caught in your own trap, beast.
Stay, dog.
And, I'm afraid.
Not even the don't make us regret this.
Ooh, lost shipment. Turn draft of blasphemy. 190. Close.
Carefully, it will
The chat bullied you into gambling cards. Chat is trying. Unsuccessfully. I will not bend. I will not break. I'm a man of absolute conviction right now. They have no power over me.
Ready, exile.
It'd be funny if you dropped the Mageblood at 7 out of 8 cards. That'd be kind of crazy.
Far as an insult, Mageblood.
Be a little something to like.
Help is here.
Like a crazy outcome type of thing.
Every time you kill me,
Just come back a little bit stronger.
Not even the don't make us regret this.
What happened to me when I lost purpose and quit? The game could tell. It said, you know what, you're not going anywhere. You think that's what it was? It knew? It knew you were trying to leave. It knew you were trying to get out. It didn't let you.
It hates its
I believe
Do you not see it?
this is 191.
Burning, horrible. It must.
Not the first. Oh, it's hard working for a group when you don't like them.
Which means I need to update the count. Continue we shall.
As the river winds, so
Only time I won a card gamble is when I was 100% done and you said no, you're not. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. Even when you want to lose, the game goes against it. Pulls you back in. That's the old desire meter at work. It can sense when you're ready to actually quit for real.
Your kind makes even the brightest gods. Not again.
192 coming in hot.
Not even the rib. Don't.
Coming in hot, but it was lacking a card for some reason. Seems a little bit suspicious. Why? A little bit suspect.
Does it want to see what it does? It get to go through the dark place again.
Don't try anything stupid, Joel.
192? No, that would be 193 actually, I think. That's 193.
Very hype myself.
Death, like defeat. Did you? You are brutal.
Created a Google form to record all my ITF interactions, although I doubt I'll do 1K before any Private League starts on Friday. You doing a Private League? Well, Sikkim, good luck with recording your data to prove the 1K dry. Good luck to you on your quest for glory. Already lost count, you better restart. We got a lot. We're well aware of the situation. Okay, well aware.
How humiliating. Is my life...
Friend,
194.
make your wish.
If that snacks, hey Foggy, how you doing, man? Good to see you, Foggy. Good to see you as always. I remembered I want to quality my Assassin's Mark. With that 5% chance for power charge on hit. I want it bad. Start helping my crit chance be a little bit more consistent.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal with you. Don't get caught in your own tracks, beast. Gods. Not again.
I'm afraid.
Not even the red.
Rin really wants to be trusted with Ashlane. Out of control, really. Maps, Mirage, currency. Gotta be looking for that coin of knowledge. That's our ticket to infinite power. I'm definitely not breaking my weapon or breaking my skills.
From beginning was only playing.
195.
Not even the red blader. I knew you could be reasonable.
I found more coins from mobs than wishes, to be honest. I think that could maybe make sense if you're actually running every single encounter in full clearing. The thing is, though, I'm just trying to passively farm those coins. Like, I'll take the half a second it takes to check if we landed the wish or not, you know? But I'm not trying to go in there and, like, full clear for the coin. Or a lot of run at 8 maps. Yeah, it was... If you're running a lot of high quant maps and you're whatever strat you're full clearing anyways, like, that definitely adds up, but... We're just trying to passively pick up some coins just by checking and be like, okay, it's not there, go next, you know? This is wild if the flood hasn't spawned yet. Usually it's like an instant spawn after you do the boss. Must really want me to do transportation first.
That's like men.
It doesn't.
196.
Hey, I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
This ain't my first battle royal.
It get to go through the dark place again.
197.
You should have given them the... You're a smart one, Exile.
Best way to get the coins is the imprint on the incubator. Oh yeah, I've heard about the incubator thing. That's something you have to run with Legion, right?
Hey. Got my eye on you.
Spawns after 45 seconds automatically. Yeah, but you can force it to spawn sooner if you've done the if you've done another encounter. Like watch, after I do this encounter, it's not gonna be 45 seconds in the map, but the encounter is like very likely to spawn right after this. 198.
Yes.
Look at
I'm afraid.
not even the ring.
A fair trade.
And look, it spawns right after. The two things that can kind of force it to begin its spawn is doing the boss and doing another encounter. 199.
You are brutal. Even steel may well.
Check to see if we got coin.
Make your wish. Serve as I have served.
Her imprints though, imprints are pretty rare. So you'd have to definitely do some base farming and just have some extras sitting on the side. Transportation.
Don't get that.
Number 200. Lucky number 200.
Hate myself.
Go on, do it.
Did you see that fiend?
It
200 was not it, boys. 200 was not it. Next one's gonna be on 219. You think so? Find out. Here's 201. It was not 201. Coin check. No coin, and we out. Let's update the count. Nothing in 100. Yep. We are beginning our dry streak. We're getting brought low. We said one too many times, these people are making up numbers, and the game was like, all right, you wanna feel the pain, the wrath of a made-up number?
Deals. I mean, even better with a weapon than with words.
Don't get that.
One.
Yes, yes. Send it.
Sorry, not one. 202. 202.
A professional. Hate must death. You should have. You're a smart one, Exile.
You had your chance.
203.
I cannot. You've made your
A truce.
Comfortable.
Thanks.
Number 204.
Challenges.
Does one do more damage than a 6 link? It's similar damage to a 6 link. Similar. How you doing, Arcanan? I'm doing pretty well, man. The helmet's kind of rare. Yeah, we did some heist. We went to work. Not our late game, though, Arcanan. Our late game is hopefully going to get a proper multi-link, but the crest will carry us for a while.
I will hang your head on my belt.
Arcanan, can you believe chat's trying to get me to gamble my hard-earned cards?
I won't need my ancestors.
And they cited the fact you went from 1 to 7 on gambling. They're like, I saw Arcanan do it. I saw him gamble the cards from 1 to 7. Why can't you do it? They're trying to break me down. Can you believe that? It's messed up, really. It's messed up stuff. I gambled 1 House of Mirrors to 4 last league. See what I'm saying? They're bringing out their gambling testimonials. They're like, hey, man, it worked for me. It can work for you. Stay strong. I am remaining strong. They haven't made a dent in my mental psychological fortress that I've set up. They got nothing. The farming of the cards will continue.
Not again.
Every time. I'm
205?
Yes.
Look at me.
I'm afraid.
Not even. Don't. Regret this.
Coin? No coin? Bad breach encounter. We don't care about that.
Start running now. And you might just
Weenie Hut Jr. is Lance's mental fortress. Shut your mouth. 206.
They'll be back.
The price of failure. Death is.
Did you set out? You are brutal.
Hasa's rank 2 calling me a patter? What rank 2 on what? Unique ladder? You're 1 click away from Mageblood. You just need to believe. Guys, I want to earn the Mageblood properly, okay? I don't want to just. I don't want to use the heart of the cards and RNG to take me there. I want to tactically work my way there, you know? Ethically. As a proper SSF enjoyer, you know what I'm saying?
Your blood didn't look that pure the last time. Don't get hurt in your own eye. Might even the blind. Sister. Again.
Do not feel like a safe environment being in a hut like this. 207?
Look at Malone.
I'm
Not even the red blader is. Stab.
Let's kill this selfish mountain.
Keep going, Mr. Lance. Thank you. Thank you. I saw Karn gamble his cards on Gauntlet. Yeah, well, Karn's a luckier individual than I am. 208.
What's wrong?
If you think I'm going to see
You should have given.
Does anyone notice a lack of taint there?
And the strong get stronger.
Seems like my game may be bugging out a little bit. Anyone else notice that?
Hello.
The safe house, of course, undid its intelligence because safe house bug is cool. Love it.
Was quick. Yours won't be.
Quick, yours won't be. Okay, Ashley. Whatever you say.
You can't be. You've won the battle. Take it. yours. It's plenty more where that.
You fell for my trap card.
Gift.
209. The old lure him into a big mob of monsters. Silly at that fled. Wasn't ready for that Uno reverse. Thought I was the prey. Thought that hunting was gonna happen, but alas, nope. If that flood was the prey. 227 is the number. We'll see. We'll see. 210 coming in hot.
Yes.
210 coming in
Look at
hot.
Maloney's eye.
I'm afraid.
Not even. I knew you could be.
See if it bricks my intelligence again, and I have to re-get the intelligence for this encounter. Again.
Get to go through the dark place again.
So it's 210. This is 211.
Sometimes violence is the
Starting to think if the flood might be bugged, guys. Starting to think it might be bugged.
The weak. I've seen.
Is anyone else think that's a little bit suspicious? How many encounters we've gone without a card? Because we're already over 100, and last time I checked, this is supposed to be a 1 in 20 thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell's going on here? Seems a little bit suspicious. Starting to think all those people that were coming in here being like, I'm 1 card for 300. I'm starting to think they freaking, they made a deal with the devil or something to curse me. Like, what the hell? Have you gotten a card from a safe house? No. All of ours have been from encounters so far. It's alright. 212. 212's got my back, I believe. Should probably update the count, by the way. So we're up to 211 now. Mate of mine got 8 in like 1400 or something. Don't like the sound of that. 1400 sounds kind of bad. If I'm being honest, it sounds like a bad number.
But a fly does not dare for such an artifact already in
think you can keep up with me.
this was. I'm afraid you will only garner from me that which I.
Believe you used all the luck in Gauntlet. Let's see about that. We'll see about that. This does not want to give me a Putrid Cloister. Take a Poor Joys, I guess. I technically haven't done Poor Joys. Any good boots in here? There's a +5. There's a Bacon of Madness. Take the +5. I don't really care about Bacon of Madness. Not really a bacon enjoyer myself. When it comes to those boots, at least. Bacon in real life, like breakfast, holy log in.
A single drop can split the stone.
Be amusing if it gave you a Doriani's mech. Well, I mean, that's happened multiple times. I've had Doriani's mech from Rin before, so wouldn't be the first for me. Getting Doriani mech. I think that actually happened in Gauntlet. I think I got Doriani mech before I got
Choose what you wish.
something for a useful metacraft. I think it might be 212 time, guys. It might be 212. No card drop. Getting a little bit suspicious.
The weak does up. I've seen your strength.
Snip, snip, stab.
You know, part of God's plan.
You gonna join the Eek ladder on your run, Lance? I mean, I guess we'll see how far we get. 213?
Even my.
I choose.
Your methods are brutal.
I doubt the amount of uniques I have right now is gonna be
You remind me why I left it.
anywhere close to the current unique ladder placements. In Gauntlet, I only got to around like 500-ish uniques, around there-ish. I'd imagine the people that have been playing SSF All League have a lot better fucking collections than that going on. How do you get the Jin vendor in the hideout? That was from a Twitch drop, I think. Feels nice collecting that. It does. That it does. This was I think 2 gifted subs on this league start. Was this what this one was for? I believe. Lixia, why are you saying alert? What's the alert for?
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal with you. Don't get caught in your own trap. Gods. Not again. Leave the mask on. I don't look at.
I'm afraid.
Not even. I knew you could be.
You can't even vendor anything to him? No. They're like... It seems like a lot of these like NPCs you have in Hideout always have like a drawback where they just can't do certain things that you want them to do. So like, I like that he has the ID item. I want to ID and then sell, but to sell I have to go stop talking to him and talk to somebody else. 214!
You killed
What was
some
214,
good
guys?
exile.
It was not 214. Keep it in your pants for now. You can ID stuff though, yeah. So he has that going for him. I just want a vendor that can ID and sell. Because I keep having to, swap vendors. I want one that could do it all. Oh my word! Look how many smoker catches are in here. What level is this zone? 78. Is that high enough to get a focus? That might be high enough to get a focus. Oh no. I can't remember. 78 blueprints might give one 80 gear, which means maybe it can give a focus amulet. I'm not 100% sure. Arcanan, would you know this? Can 78 blueprints give you 80 gear? You know this by chance? Just off the top of your head, off the top of the dome. Oh my word, look how many smokers caches are in here.
Choose what you wish. Your wish.
Focus eye level 80? I know that's 80. What I'm asking is, do 78 blueprints give a proper eye level? 83 can give 86 gear, so it seems possible, right? Enchanted, not the right type.
Protect the mirage.
Let's go from +1 to 3. So probably pretty unlikely to get one from a 78 then. Probably pretty unlikely. But maybe possible. Replica unique. We have not found a single experimental this whole patch, so we're struggling on that front. I've spent 99% of my time heisting in 83, that's fair. It's a flood number 215, I think?
Not like this place.
The flood moves to receive. No, screw that. Bum, bum, bum. I got my focus after 10 BPs. Were those experimental BPs or random ones? Like 10 BPs hitting a focus or simplex isn't. I feel like the experimental blueprints are just insane. They're so strong. Experimented, yeah. Experimented BPs are freaking the goat. I got 3 helicals, a simplex, a focus, and 12. Those experimental blueprints are insane, man. It's absolutely insane.
This far is an insult to Mageblood. Don't get caught in your own trap. How familiar.
I'm afraid.
Naughty, don't please regret this. You're dying?
Suplex and 200 wings of experimental BPs? No shot. Nah, you get it way more often than that. That's BS. I'm calling baloney. Experimental BPs are insane. Whoops, did not mean to click that. Wings, not full BPs. Yeah, 200 experimented wings is 50 experimental BPs. I think that's just wrong. I think that is just wrong.
I choose
It that fled 216.
that one.
The weak deserve. I've seen your strength. I've nothing to hide. Only strength.
A focus and simplex and under 40 wings of experimental BPs. Arcane, that's like the expected outcome. Don't listen to that guy saying 50 freaking wings. Or sorry, 50 BPs, 200 experimental wings. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Yo, Dennis wants a build review? Hold on, Dennis, let's take a look. What the hell is this? Yo, that's a pretty good build. Yo, that's a pretty good build you got there. Holy. I would. One click. Why does every single one of these say one click away? Do you actually think that that's going to manipulate me into gambling my 4 cards? Are you? Come on. Listen, these little mind games would work on somebody with peasant levels of mental fortitude, okay? I am a freaking steel dome fortress, okay? You guys cannot manipulate me into clicking my cards. You almost got him? Nope. Not doing it. Also, Gary's Reserve. That was well timed to try to like bait me from not stopping Gary's Reserve, but I'm better. Okay, I'm just better. I noticed. I picked up on that. Not today. Not today. The farming continues.
As I have served.
The content? Oh, no. The content is gonna be me just losing all my cards. That is not content, okay? That is not content. This is a bad time. That's just me having a bad time, is all that is.
Approach. What is your desire?
I cannot do this yet.
Wait, did I have a safe house ready to go?
Hello.
No, I'm just close to a safe house. Okay, I see. You get an extra card where you gamble it. If I have 9 out of 8 cards, sure, I would gamble the extra card. At that point, I'm not risking having a Mageblood gone. Where's that guy from YouTube chat? It's guaranteed after 45 seconds. Well, took a minute and 5, buddy. Your made-up statistic isn't real. I hate to break it to you. 217.
That one did not deserve an honorable death.
We are so back, boys. We are so back. I missed you, Eye of Terror. I missed you. How you doing? Hello. Over halfway there, boys. Over halfway there. We're in the back nine. It's looking real good for Team Get the Mageblood without gambling. No. Wait, I'll update the count. That was 217. That was 217. Update the count. 5 out of 8. 5 out of 8. Surely we gamba at 7. Why on earth would I gamble at 7? What the hell is wrong with you?
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
What the hell is wrong with you? Gamble at 7. Stop. Okay, stop. Not cool. Not cool. Where's the class? Where's the class?
You should have given them the red mane treatment.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
Imagine I get the back-to-back in the same map. How crazy would that be? 217 to 218, just like this.
You're done.
Oh, okay, well, we didn't have even the right people, so.
Oh,
Unfortunate. Unfortunate for the dream.
I can appreciate a killer when I see one.
What's the Atlas tree? Zoom! Lost goods, breach, do fortresses, heist for simplex, looking for experimental BPs, obviously, and betrayal for our Mageblood card. Living the life, you know what I'm saying? Living the life. 4 cards to Quinn's Ubers at 2 months in.
that you've made it this far isn't
Keeping it real classy. Is he streaming today? Are we gonna get more of the Uber Quinn content, or is he got an off day or something?
This duty. You've proven.
He is streaming today. Oh heck yeah! Oh, we will get to witness Quinn gaming when he goes in for the next Ubers. Mageblood being your first SSF endgame item is kind of bogged. What do you mean it's not bogged? It's very intentional. Like, I could spend time doing specifically Breach and focusing the Wrathpith first, but I decided to focus it to Flood. The way I'm looking at it is, this item will multiply my speed for every other farm I want to do, so it's the top priority. Because it literally makes me faster at every other piece of content.
Thanks.
How does he have 5 cards? Dedicated farming, my friend. Dedicated farming. Dude, I kind of want to add some more data. Longest dry was 113. You guys like that? You guys like that? You like that additional data? Is that pretty aesthetic or what? Getting some extra data in there. Do shortest? Oh, should I do shortest? Shortest, my guy. Shortest is kind of mean. Do you guys know what the? Okay, so the first card we got at 20, right? I'm pretty sure the second card, I'm pretty sure was at 30. I think our shortest dry streak was 10 at the flood encounters. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was a 20, and then we got another one at like 30. I think it was literally like 10 interactions. It's weird. I'm manifesting a 500 dry streak. I'm genuinely mad looking at those numbers. Guys, why would you get mad? Or just be happy for your fellow SSF enjoyer. Why you gotta be mad? What is this? Can't we all just be friends here? That's 218. That's 218 that just happened right there. Curse of Zish? Okay, chill. Relax with the Curse of Zish, okay? Thanks for baiting me into SSF next league. Dude, SSF is a good time, man. It's a good time. Guys, relax. Stop comparing yourself to the streamer client. There is no streamer client. You wouldn't compare yourself to Usain Bolt. Don't do it to Lance. Okay, listen. Those two analogies do not make sense together. saying comparing to Usain Bolt, you should be referring to Ben, because that would like you'd want to be referring to like the best of like you know like you. The analogy there is kind of off, right? And I'm not the Usain Bolt of PoE. Come on. That analogy just doesn't quite make sense. The Spoon King? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Did we not witness me go freaking 20 Shaper Exalt drops dry? For my most important upgrade of the character in the gauntlet? Like, come on! What is this? I get absolutely destroyed in RNG in a competitive event, and then I just want to have some little fun playing an SSF run that doesn't matter for anything, and you guys want to give me crap for just getting a little bit above average on drop rate. Like, come on, what is this? Then you clicked Reforge defense and hit a better shield. Just for the record, the Shaper Exalt shield would have been better for my character. The Reforge defense I hit was better for like being tanky in maps, but for Ubers it was not better. For Ubers it lost me damage. Is what it did. Because the attack block in Ubers just is not, all the fights that I was doing, the attack block was not the thing keeping me alive, because the stuff that's dangerous in those Uber fights is just all spells. Gamble one card anyway with that RNG. You get another 1 in 5 to 10 interactions. I'm not gambling a card. Guys, you gotta give up on this whole thinking you can break me, man. You have to understand. Just think of like the most mentally sound, resolute person you can think of. And what's that? You're thinking of me. Okay. Clearly I will not break to these weak attempts to get me to gamble. I will not break. I will not bend. How's my marshals? Oh, up to 8 marshals. Not bad, not bad. Business? Okay, business is crazy, man, okay. Dude stood hours just watching his freaking shrine buff bar. Holy. That was incredible. Incredible mental. 219.
Not even the don't.
After the most absurd rep ever? Yeah. He did a 30+ hour grind sesh to re-level a character and get that character set up, and then immediately went into the waiting game.
That is the way to find it.
Freaking incredible. 220. He beats his attempt for there not to be a multi-hour Uber fight. That he did succeed. I mean, I don't know if you can really... Do we really count those as multi-hour Uber fights?
Return soon.
He had to pay attention to the buff bar the whole time. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Yeah, kind of true. He did have to look at the buff bar the whole time. I remember before the gauntlet, someone told Lance about a Gamba strat, so he insta-logged from his SSF test and tried it, losing like 100 div immediately. What are you talking about? What Gamba strat are you talking about? Wait, you might be right. What did we Gamba? Was it a Yinda's? It was like a Yinda's Volatile Val or something. I think it was a Yinda's. I think some guy got me to log into freaking volatile Val some things. We just lost money repeatedly. Speaking of, actually, hold on. Let's test if that's still the case. One sec, hold on. Path of Exile die trade. Hold on, 1 second, 1 second. Hold on, 1 second, 1 second. Yin does. Corrupted. No. 69 divines. We're about to print. We're about to print. Watch and learn, guys. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Holy, hold on. Where's the tempering? Watch and learn. Just watch and learn for like 2 seconds, okay? Just watch and learn. Watch and learn. This is how it's done, baby. This is how it's done. 73. 73. Everybody say it with me. 73. 73. Volatile Val. 73. 73. 73. 73. Whose idea was that? I want a name! I wanted it. Who said let's go gamble Yindas? I will find you. There will be justice. And that is why we do not gamble. Okay, I think that is there's no clearer evidence to why we do not gamble on this stream. Let's just try to put that behind us, okay? That was clearly a it's a robbery attempt there by someone from chat trying to get me to lose money on Yindas. It that fled number. Are we at 221 now? I think 221.
There's only one.
Death. You should have given. And the strong get stronger.
You don't deserve. Does it get to go through the dark place again?
222.
If you hadn't done it.
I really do hate the idea.
What? You should have given.
Wait, what about a deal? What about last time?
ITF is clutching up for the S7 drawers. That it is. That it is.
Strength of the Mastodon.
Should have gambled a couple cards so we could get a first-hand look at what happened. No. That's a no-win scenario. That is a classic no-win scenario. I gamble the cards and I win the gamble? Oh, I should have gambled in the SSF run. Ooh, Divine Orb. I gamble the cards and they delete. I should have gambled, you know. There's no benefit, you know what I mean?
To the victor go the spoils.
Prisoner set free. Sure.
I like you, Exile.
At the flood 223.
Voices, but it is all alone. Separation.
He cleared out the bad luck and he doesn't want to cash in. No, I do not want to fall prey to a mindless gamba and lose my progress.
Long
I
day.
will not be broken.
Stay vigilant.
YT12 map. The map tier just needs to be above level 75 to drop the card.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal with you. Gods, you are a blood. Don't make us regret it.
ancestors. I will see you again.
224.
Bye-bye. Hate myself. A professional like myself, no. Hate myself.
Hope this one.
You should have given. And the strong get stronger.
So I farm betrayal on trade just because I have the character ready and I want to see if I can set the board of prey. I think I have too much damage of killing the assassins before they spawn in reinforcements. That's not a thing. They're just not spawning reinforcements. At least I don't think it's a thing. +1 cold. That over there. Wait, I can totally force +1 physical, can't I? I can. I'm gonna need to farm.
How's the
I definitely want to keep my my +1 all preserved then, because I can force +1 fizz. If we can get a +1 all recommed with a T1 spell damage. The thing is, I kind of want to go Darkseer later anyways, though.
Let the current guide you.
How fast you kill them doesn't matter at all. Yeah. No, they're just not spawning. If you don't have any like trust or betrayed lines left, they're not too likely to show up with reinforcements. So like when you're first starting out, you're gonna have a lot of like single person encounters. You have any alts to roll flasks? I think we have like 400 alts. I don't know exactly. I can check real quick after this map.
No more deals. Just good.
Far too many moving parts. Let's start removing.
Even better with a weapon.
220. Oh. No one's here.
Death is a natural part of life. Automate a little more. Go on.
No, that flood is just unfortunate.
You should have given them.
selfish mountain?
Does it get to go through the dark place again?
225, I believe.
Let's make a deal.
You should have no trouble in that.
A gift.
What are you gonna do with a Mageblood once you get it? Oh, dude. So many things. So many. You have no idea, man. Oh, the things I can do with that. First off, gonna equip it. Then after that, oh my word, there's just a world of possibilities, I'll tell you what. Divine it? I was thinking I was just gonna get 4 flask, perfect divine first unveil or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Keep it classy, keep it real classy, obviously.
With a weapon. To the victor go the spoils.
Safe house is ready.
And the strong get stronger.
Strong get stronger. That's me alright, baby. Next logical step is to make it a 5 flask. We could consider that. We could consider that, absolutely. I do like the idea of having a 5 flask Mageblood. That does sound better. I think I already have one of those.
Hey.
The job never ends.
I'm gone for 30 minutes and there's another card. Yeah. Yeah, there is. What do you do about it? Try to stop me.
I will hang your head on my
This will
belt.
be 126, I believe.
It's calm, dead lion. I will meet my ancestors.
126. Feeling good. Feeling. Nope. No dice.
Your body is strong, Kaloo.
I like that Veiled Chaos as a tank. Makes it feel better when I drop it. +1 to the martial count. Come back in 30 minutes. There'll be more cards. Darn right. The card count number will go up until morale improves.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting the deals with you. Don't get caught in your own trap.
Stay, dog.
Every time you kill me,
Look at Malone.
I'm
Not even the Red Bladers.
My trap god. 127.
Even my rivals. I'm no traitor.
I will not be too hard.
You've made your show up. No deal this time.
Need to show of force. Savage. I like the way he says savage. Cracks me up. He thinks he's above us. I have donuts, but no children to taunt them with. I don't taunt my kids with donuts. What are you talking about? Congrats on having donuts, though, Foggy Sheep.
As an insult.
Gods. Is my
Just join stream. How many times has they interacted with it to fled, and how many cards? You can see a count at the top left corner of the screen if you're curious. I'm updating it like every 10. We're at 226 right now. I'm gonna update it once we get to 230. Should be 227.
Carry your first one now as my
The weak,
227.
strong claim. I've seen you. And the strong get stronger.
Quick question, Mr. Lance. I have a Hunter leather belt with % life and a Shaper one with CDR. I want to have both mods in one recom. No, you need Awaken Orb. You cannot recom 2 belts of different influence. You will never win if they are different influence. Those need to be Awaken Orbed. I would recommend Beast Lock checking to try to get a 3rd good affix, potentially. Or an open suffix or prefix, depending on what you're trying to look for.
flow like water.
Cars he chasing for? Wouldn't you like to know? want to do? Sanctum. There's nothing late game we need from Sanctum anyways, right?
No more deals. I mean, I get why you want to use space.
Get
128, I believe.
Have you had? Always hoped I.
Violence is part of the net.
You're more. It work with the dead, and it wants to see what it does. It was
129.
Listen. Approach.
Most of your board to farm. You need like to remove all rivalries. You just need to start just removing people to try to get at the flood and the members you want to farm on the board, type of thing.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a shield.
We farm Balance of Terror. Honestly, Balance of Terror with the gain elemental weakness would be good, but then that is another button I have to press. Pressing it instead of Assassin Mark once we have a Wrath would make a lot of sense though, because our crit's going to be basically solved. That's actually a real suggestion. Okay, I'll start picking them up. I should start picking them up in that case. That's a good show. Well, no, late game I want to do Schizo, so screw that because I don't want to spend time going for a jewel I'm going to get rid of. One, I believe, or no, not one, sorry, 230.
I cannot. You've made your show of force.
You've made your show of force, savage. For 300, the Enlightened, 0 damnation. Where's the Justice? You're farming damnation cards? You're at 300 Enlightened cards? That's crazy, man. You saturated the Enlightened market? If you saturated the Enlightened market. They're less than 100 div now. Oh, no, no, no. I started when they were 1,300. Oh, no. You gotta get it while it getting's hot. Am I gonna running grab transfer instead of Rin Fortify as second wing? Depends if you're playing SSF. The only reason I'm doing Rin is because I need the meta crafts from unique maps. And Rin is a good way to get those unique maps. That's literally the only reason I'm using Rin and Fortification. Doing something like Grav is an excellent choice. He can give you quite a lot of like random, fairly good items. I think he's a lot worse than he used to be, but he's still strong.
Full of boring nonsense. Strong and reasonable.
Let's kill this selfish nothing.
231.
If it's blood you want, I propose an exchange.
You should have no trouble.
Right here, 231.
It doesn't. War Knights.
Comfortable.
Serve as I serve.
He's strong because the alternatives are really bad. I mean, he's just one of the options that can give you some like decent unique drop or some unique pulls, essentially. That's a big part of it, I think. But yeah, what you're saying basically, there's not a lot of great options, and he's still one of your best, even with the nerf. Because a lot of the options literally are just, they just give you nothing of value, essentially.
Sacrificing your chance to know more?
Last chance.
1 or 232.
Its gifts were chosen so carefully. What is
Coin,
your
coin,
desire?
coin, no coin. Best way to make him neutral is use the remove all rivalry option. Or you just slowly get the option to when you get both of them in the encounter or whatever.
Careful, Exile.
Remove from Syndicate? Yeah, if you remove the member out entirely, but then you have to re-add people to the correct safe house, and you can't run safe houses while they're out in the open, so there's some downsides to that as well. $233.
I'm afraid.
Not even.
Don't make us regret this.
Let's kill yourself.
Again.
234.
At least it was quick. If you think
Arcan of Take them. They're yours. It's plenty
Another
more
Marshall
where it
Scarab.
came
Love to
from.
see it. Love to
I
see
don't
it.
expect you'll be getting them.
Keep your eyes up.
Approach. Make your wish.
Press remove all rivals because who knows how long it'll take me to make betrayal back with Eye the Flood. It doesn't take that long if you have It That Flood in intervention, because you have to remember It That Fled shows up every single intervention encounter. Otherwise, you have to work through it slowly, however many freaking rivalries and trust lines you have throughout your thing. Got to remove members one by one, or make them neutral one by one.
Sorry, exile.
I'll kill you too. I'll break all of you to crap.
Reign of Terror's over. Talk.
No, not in the dark again.
235.
You get it. You kill so good.
I'm cooked with my board right now. Yeah, your board is cooked. Because this... I mean, you still are going to get a It That Fled every single time you do It That Fled out here. So you can still average about one encounter of It That Fled per. But every time you get, like, Transport or Fortify, where you would likely get It That Fled, you're very unlikely because you have so many Trust and Betrayed lines.
Think, not
So you kind of want to like get rid of those trust betray lines. I mean, you could just play with just one hit the flood encounter per map and just never do the other. It'll just feel bad. Like you're every time you're doing like a transport or a fortify, it feels like you're wasting time because there's no chance of hit the flood occurring, or the chance is just really low.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Khan did Lionite. I won't need my ancestors' aid for this one. Ancestors, have you forsaken me?
236.
I choose.
Your body is strong, Kaluna.
There's safe houses you're not supposed to run. You never run the safe houses with 5 members because it resets your board. The 2 members are always stay the same way. Like the next time I run a ambush, or sorry, not an ambush, the next time I run intervention, because there was only 2 members, this intervention will have Haku and leader, and it'll have hit that fled in the other position, which is exactly where I want them. The reason you run the 2-person safe house is for stability, consistency. Are we farming? The Eye of Terror.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Silence, fools. That's better.
I have lines. You have the right lines. You need to get rid of these Rin trust lines. Those are messing you up. And then you'll always get one in intervention here. You need to get rid of these lines too. The this trust line to Jorgen. Basically, you don't want any trust betray lines on anybody else. So you'll always get the intervention at that flood, and then you'll sometimes get at that flood in the other encounters. And I would never run research because it's a time waste one. The neutral options are pretty rare. Yeah. That's part of the reason why I would just go with the remove all and just start building back the lines with it that fled. But
Let's see you get through this.
the way you build back the lines too is leave it that fled to the last as the last member. 'Cause then that's where you get like the trust lines. Usually, I feel like that's a decent spot to get them.
Regenerating. Now I can focus.
How do you remove Rin? Usually when I'm trying to remove somebody, I keep them not in a single safe house so they show up more often and just hope the option comes up at some point. Another way you could try to remove somebody is get them in a leader position. Whenever you have a leader and you have a member of the same safe house in an encounter together, and they're the last 2 in the encounter, you will always get a betray option, and it's like a 1 in 3 to get the remove or something like that. That's another way you could go about it, is put somebody you want to get rid of in the leader position, because if there's 2 members in an encounter, they always give the betray option against the leader. And the betray option can lead to removal. If I die in Hardcrest SF, do I go to softcore SC? Yep. It used to be you went to standard, but they have changed that, which is very nice because it helped decouple the standard economy from the hardcore. Hardcore was plagued with people buying up certain items that are valuable in standard and ripping them over, which was kind of a problem for sure. Holy, this filter is terrible. We're gonna keep this filter until I finish my Mageblood, just in case the higher filter doesn't have the card for some ungodly reason. There's no way that's the case, but you know, let me be superstitious. You know what I'm saying?
Such beautiful skin.
Shoot, where was I? Is that 236? Dude, you know what I need to do is every time I see a fortress, I need to write down the current number. Fortress is like a long enough time frame where it gives me like time to forget what the hell I was counting. I think that was 236 though. Not superstitious? Yeah, just a little stitious. Streamer client. There is no streamer client, guys. It's not a thing. Don't sure me. Wouldn't dare.
Come on now, don't go all day. Arrows? I hate arrows. My head still hurts. Rightmost.
Violence. Go on. Violence is part of the knack. You're more savage.
I bet the filter doesn't highlight King's Heart or Calm's Heart. Oh, that would be a tragedy. Not highlighting Calm's would be crazy. Especially considering that's one of the items we're going for on this character. All this 237.
Go on. If you think I'll...
You kill so good at hate the dog.
What's your plan for targeting Calms? I could start running volcanoes. I was planning just to do I was planning just to do who's he what's he though.
That you've made it this far is an insult, Mageblood. Your kind may be even worse in your own track.
You got 3 from a volcanoes, 3 Calm's Heart cards, or something else. I don't really want to run volcanoes, main thing. 230.
Yes, yes, send it to the dark place.
7. I think.
Yes, exile. You. I'm afraid.
Not even the red blade.
I need to remove the rivalry here. That's kind of a little bit scuffed. 238. All right, cool. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, much appreciated.
Nature rejects. Don't get that. The cycle of life and death.
All right, I'm just gonna write this down so I don't forget. So we're at 239 going into this fortress. 239. You go into the fortress and then it's so easy to just forget where you were. This fortress is like 3-minute, 2-minute adventure or whatever. Is your inversion mastery your only first defender right now? Yeah, my current assaulting is very bad.
Get it done. Cover me.
That's one of the downsides of wearing this helmet. Is the way you deal with res is pretty cooked. Like Inquisitor can deal with it because they have the bypass res, so they're like chilling, but I'll probably just go Ellie weakness when I get the Wrathfith. And then eventually we get to go invert the rules.
Unleash destruction. Let's see you get through this.
Probability of getting 5 successes and 250 tries with a 1 in 200 chance is 0.7515%, and Lance says streamer client isn't real. There is no verified proof of 1 in 200 being the number. You're just making up a number based on he said, she said. If we just assume this is the number,
I can do this.
my source, it came to me in a dream, yeah.
Now I can focus. Not here. Not now. Regenerating. That's better.
Thanks for sharing. That's no problem, Ryan. I don't know what I'm sharing, but happy to help.
Not now. I won't fail. Annihilate.
Not sharing the donuts, that's for sure. What gives you guys the right to my donuts, huh? What have you guys ever done to me besides try to manipulate me into gambling when I shouldn't, huh? I think I've checked like every... Which way do I go? This way? Oh, this is a split off way, okay. Or read the SSF subreddit, yes. Just assume that people are definitely counting correctly and telling the truth.
Approach. What is your desire?
See, here's the thing. I don't have as much trust as you guys do in people to keep accurate counts on things. I didn't count at all. I think most people didn't count at all because it's a freaking not fun thing to do and it makes you farm slower. And people are estimating random numbers.
How's the trail?
You've already lost count several times? Yeah, I've been slightly off several times and I'm intentionally trying to do it and freaking writing it down every 10 interactions. Which definitely slows me down a lot from just running more safe house or running more like interactions, right? Surely people wouldn't bloat the numbers. People bloat the numbers all the time. It's very common for PvE players to just make up random numbers and definitely exaggerate on the I got unlucky side of things.
What is your desire?
I'm on a 150,000 half dry streak.
You bash what?
Death is a natural.
I'm thinking of Oseekum earlier saying he did 1,000 maps dry.
Splatty.
You surprised me.
And I would bet, without a shadow of a doubt in my mind, he did not count 1,000 maps. He just made that number up. He said he's gonna get out the Google sheet, so maybe he's gonna keep track of his numbers for his next attempt at farming it. All right, 240. Click.
Back. You are brutal, remember? Even steel may melt.
So players who suggest that SSF should have higher drop rates to offset the lack of trading. The only people that suggested that are people that don't play SSF. That's a common like trade player that's mad they're broke and they're like, I just want the game on easy mode. Maybe SSF should just drop me the item without me having to do much. That's never an SSF player. No, it's a trade league player that's mad they're broke and they want easy mode. It's crazy. And the whole part of SSF is that you're doing something that's more difficult and more time consuming. That's part of it.
I debased myself by cutting a deal with you. Don't get caught in your own trap. Kind of even the brine rots in the field.
My mana is
Gods! Not again!
Does it get to go through the door? Yes, yes!
241.
I'm afraid.
Not even a fair trade. Until next time.
SF is so fun this patch. SF is fun every patch, I think. Different patches have like different nice things about them in terms of like, oh, I can do this a bit easier, or I can do this a bit more targeted or whatever, but I feel like pretty much every patch is fun for SSF. I think SSF is just fun in general. Fun to work through whatever resources you have in the current league and see what you can do with it. Just different challenges depending on the league.
I will see you again. I face death.
Breaking news, PoE is fun. Yup.
Does it get to go through the
242.
That one. What a way.
Even an ignoramus. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed.
Farming scarabs is awful. I just think the scarab system as a whole just needs to get the amount of multiplier you get from scarabs versus non-scarabs is just ridiculous. League mechanics shouldn't go from like borderline non-existent to being a real thing with scarabs. Like they should be real before the scarabs. I think that's not SSF specific. That's just base game as a whole.
Yes, yes!
243.
Not even the red blader.
You run your safe house in your maps? No, I usually leave and go out and then do them. But then sometimes it bugs out and you lose the intelligence before you complete the map, so it can be a bit problematic.
I will hang your head on my belt.
Time for 244.
Calm did Lionite.
It's calm did
Ancestors for this one. Ancestors, have you forsaken me?
Your body is strong, Kareem.
One Marshal, please. Unfortunate. You don't go into research. Research is too much of a time waste, in my opinion. It's too long of an encounter.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal. Your kind makes even the brightest. Don't get caught in your own trap.
Get to go through the dark place again.
245.
Yes.
Not even a fair trade. Until next time.
Does it want to see what it
Quest contract can't be hidden. Why does it say that? Because it can't be hidden. The best you can do is minimize it and make it like dark on your filter or something. You can't hide quest items. 246.
Hey there. I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like you,
Trust me, I felt the same way about quest contracts. It's like, I don't want to do these. Let me try to hide them, but you can't hide them.
We've much to discuss.
Town's gold's looking okay. You give it opacity, but then you like pick it up by accident, don't you? You still need to know where it is to not click it, right? Not click it on accident.
Stay, dog.
247.
I'm ill fit for this duty. You won't regret this.
Friend, keep throwing this thing. It will return the favor.
Putting this out there, you can get a crest. Yeah, I could also get a 5 flask Mageblood. Does that mean I'm gonna go Volatile Val, the Mageblood, the first one I drop? No.
Let's get it done.
Yeah.
Cover me.
There are things we're gonna want to Volatile Val, specifically Calm's Heart or Wrathfit. If we get multiple of those, but like, I don't want to Volatile Val this helmet. This helmet isn't even my end game. Even a plus 10 version of this helmet doesn't beat a Demon Crown. I'm pretty confident on that. Demon Crown wins.
Get them off me. Let's see you get through this.
Hosta's Pee-wee ladder page. Does he have a 5 flask Mageblood and SSF? Oh, that would be pretty Giga Chad. My knees hurt. Can I sit? No.
That's better. Burn it all to the ground. Now I can focus. I can do this. Silence falls. I almost have it. Destroy them all. Regenerating. It's done. Get out of here.
Sound like my old boss, Lance? Maybe I was your old boss. Maybe I think you're a slacker. Now get back to work. No sitting. Only stand. Hasta, you should stand with Lance. I don't even have a Mageblood. Wait, Hasta. Arcanon's been saying that you're number 2 on the unique ladder and you don't have a Mageblood? Explain yourself. Why is that? What have you been doing, huh? What's been going on there? What's the reason for that? It's kind of loud, Outer Wilds. Turn that down a bit. Turn that down. I'm busy playing with Shrine Belt. What Shrine Belt do you have? 247, I think? Dude, I need to stop going in fortresses. It makes me freaking forget where I was at. I think 247. I think 247. Freaking fortresses, man. I got a Black Morgan. Congrats, Beyond Saving. Is that the one you're looking for? Or are you looking for a matron? Got Excel plus Replenishing. Ooh, Excel plus Replenishing is pretty nice. That is pretty dang nice. Old man memories, something like that, yeah. All right, we need to get another fresh set of maps.
Stay vigilant.
Get another 20 maps to run.
Fair day.
Another fresh set is ready. No, I was looking for Morgan. I have 20 matrons. Dang. I mean, at least those are really useful for SSF. Give you a lot of metacrafts, right? I bought a PoE1 poster, hung it up on the wall above my computer. I'm officially a cultist. I don't think that's how that works. That just means you're an enjoyer, right? That just means you're an enjoyer. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, nope, no. I'm writing it down right now because I'm going to forget where I'm at. We're 247. 247 is the number. I enter a fortress and I forget what the hell's going on. You know what I mean? Like, we gotta chill. I got my first Mageblood card, but unlike Lance, I will get another and then gamble it. Are you gonna gamble the one you just got, or you're just waiting to gamble on your second card? Congrats on your card, by the way, Pohunger.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I'll gamble when I have 2. Interesting approach. Two, 4, 8. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck, Fogger. Good luck. I hope it doesn't backfire horribly on you.
Silence falls.
Two, 2, 2, 2, 0. Get up, up.
Roof against the storm.
The breach meta in this league has made me use the Foulborn Headhunter. The rare kinds is so comfy. I mean, they're comfy outside of breach, I would say.
I refuse to die. Unleash destruction.
Does It the Flood have to be in a specific spot? You want It the Flood in the non-leader position in a 2-man intervention. So that way you always get It the Flood every intervention encounter.
Regenerating. Burn it all to the ground. Dreamer, protect me. I won't die so easily. I'll take you all down with me.
How do you prevent them from jumping in? If it's a 2-man encounter and you run the safe house, they will always be retained if you have the correct setup. If you have a 2-2-5-5 or whatever, and you run a 2-man intervention, it'll retain the correct locations. You just can't run 2 safe houses at the same time.
You did it.
Ooh, this is inside of a Mirage. Oh, okay, okay.
Whatever the sake,
I'm here to clean up your mess.
248.
The price, not even the rid.
Coin.
Choose what you wish. Come back.
Update the count because I don't trust myself to remember the number after doing a fortress, which I'm about to do. We Mageblooding today? Maybe. We'll see. We got 5 out of 8 cards. We were working our way there. We are working our way there. Lane's giving a crash course on why not to trust players map counting. Well, it takes a lot of friggin' intentional effort, right? And the thing is, at the end of this count, let's say my number gets to 1,000. My variance on that for the amount of times I miscounted is probably going to be like in the 10 to 20 range. The variance on some dude just making up a number could be hundreds off. You know what I mean?
Get them off me! Unleash destruction!
Some people count the maps without setting up the board. Yeah. They don't have the board set up. They don't have It the Flood in the right location. They're probably not running all their encounters with it. It's like... You shouldn't even be counting maps anyways. You should only be counting your actual interactions with it that played.
I won't die so easily. Regenerating.
Going for the quick 3? Ah, we'll see. We'll see. We're just gonna keep at it.
Resistance is still.
We don't know if quant matters or not. Makes it impossible to compare. Yeah, exactly. If it does matter, then a guy running scoured maps versus a guy running 100 quant, that's gonna make a huge difference, right? I'd say better safe than sorry. Alk your maps. You know what I mean? You know, alk your maps and have quant. Like, you have plenty of Atlas space to do it. You don't need any special scarabs. The very least you can do is have decent quant from your Atlas for it. You need a Foulborn Wrathpith? No. I want a regular Wrathpith. If I get a Foulborn Wrathpith, we'll make a build with it. That's the deal I made with Chad. If we get a Foulborn one, we'll build specifically for it. That would have to be a different skill. Okay, so if I randomly get one, we'll see what we can make with it. But this character's goal is to be a Tornado Chieftain. He'll vow it? I didn't say I was going to vow the Foulborn Wrathpith if I get a Foulborn Wrathpith. You know what I mean, though. 32k juice. The juice count is climbing once again. Is Crescent Slot your best in slot? No. It's just a decent item for Tornado.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting out. Your kind makes even the brightest see the police. Don't get caught in your own trap, beast.
Stay, dog.
They start taking cooldown maps out of the pool.
Leave the mask on.
Cool maps are annoying. 249. Need to get rid of this betrayal
Look at
line.
Maloney's eyes.
I'm afraid.
The neutral option eventually.
Not even the red blader is. I knew you could be reasonable.
Thing is, it's always gonna. I guess I could do it maybe when it's just them two. It's always gonna be a betray option. I think. It's a little cooked. 250.
Yeah, that was vivid.
I'm going to kill you guys.
Make a dot cap Death's Oath build. Does Death's Oath even scale with percent spell damage? Does anyone even know? I don't think it does. If it scaled with percent spell damage, I'd be down to like see how good we can make it. I don't think it would end up being very good because Death's Oath is just bad. But if it scaled with spell damage, I'd at least give it a try. I don't think it has that line. I don't think it does either. Death's Oath is just so garbage.
Not again.
251.
Look at Maloney.
I'm afraid.
Not even.
Don't make us regret this.
Became better with the breach ring, but it's still trash. Absolutely.
Don't get
Just bad.
a gift.
252.
Leave.
Why not double the cards with Harvest? maybe there's another outcome that can occur that's very bad that I don't want to have happen. Maybe I'm trying to be risk adverse. Just a thought. Possibility.
Every time you kill me, I...
Look at Maloney's eye.
I'm
ill-fit. Carefully, exiles. You won't see it. Get to go through the dark.
Brother, streamer client? Brother, if you believe streamer client thing is real, I don't know what to tell you, man. You lost. You lost.
Yes, yes.
252?
Not even the rip. A fair trade. Until next.
253? Did I miscount? Alright, 253. Assuming that chatter's correct. Only one card goes in. I'm not taking any cards in, guys.
Make your wish.
There's multiple caches within this. We want this. What's ITF? The card provider. If you reach 7 cards, it's gamble time, right? No. Why on earth would it be gamble time? Lance, I see you're 1 card away. Would you consider losing that?
Death is an...
You bash well, and you bash.
That's...
Death.
Bye-bye. You kill.
You surprised me.
Let's up.
Big helmet.
It's funny.
244, according to that one chatter. Click.
Go on.
Did you say you are brutal?
You would have been better off.
What did I just tank? Divine Orb. Mine now. Okay, let's update it to that current count. 254. About to ban some fools? For real, for real. Kenjo's about to start taking people out. You see any prime offenders? Just start blasting. Holy, holy.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Hey, yo, Easyak, how you doing, man? Double the stakes every time you can't lose. That seems like a good way to go straight to 0 cards when you're 1 away. I think I'll pass. Last time a chatter got nuked with card drops increased. Ooh, you might be onto something. Honestly, it's good we've started just banning more liberally. Helps weed out the toxic chatters.
I refuse to die.
Yesterday, after we took out some people that just wanted to send some toxic messages, a guy DM'd me afterwards. He's like, "You're unfunny and I hate you." something along those lines, and I was like, okay, I'll ban this guy too. He sounds like he doesn't want to be here. +1. +1 to the ban count. Self-identifying, yeah. It's always crazy to me when it's like I'll ban somebody who's being like intentionally toxic just to be like annoying, and then some guy who doesn't stream wants to backseat how I'm moderating my chat. He's like, you shouldn't be banning those people. You should just let them insult you on a regular basis. That sounds really fun. Like, what you talking about, man? Would you prefer somebody to DM you're funny, I love you? I don't really want people DMing me in general, to be honest. That being said, since I've been decided to be more okay with just banning people who are just sending toxic messages to be toxic, I have also been taking time to check the unban requests. I decided if I'm more willing to click the ban trigger, I'll be more willing to check to see if people genuinely didn't mean to be toxic or were sorry about it, and then I'll unban them. So it goes both ways. I have been more okay with clicking the ban trigger, but I've taken more time to check on bans. Pepega, oh yeah, every time I see his unban there. His unban, I'm pretty sure, is something along the lines of, if you see this, we XFF or something like that. Can we unban Pepega? Nah. I think we let him sit in the cellar. Let him rot. You know what I'm saying? Has Farmer submitted an unban request? I already unbanned Farmer. He was like, I can't raid you because I'm banned. And I was like, all right, fine, I'll unban you. Could be a channel point sync to add unban or ban Pepega. I don't know, man. It's a lot of effort. He's just gonna come in here and start typing we XFF. Just a random 6-link. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll take the fusings.
Stay vigilant.
Here, I'll show you guys Pepega's unban request. I'll find it. Okay, let's go over here. Let's click this thing. Let's click review unban requests. This thing right here. If you see this, yeah, that's literally his unban request. It is literally, if you see this, type we XFF. He is not reformed. Okay, we let his unban request just sit. He's the current one in the queue. We let it sit there. He is not reformed. Okay, what the hell is this, man? Freaking. I'm not gambling the cards, okay? I'm not gambling the cards. I won't break. What does that even mean? That's just what he types every time. Basically, as a streamer, you end up saying the word we a lot to try to include everybody in the chat in something. And so what he would do is he'd go around to any streamer, and any time a streamer said we, he would type we XFF. And initially I thought he was maybe just doing that to me, which was annoying. I was like, okay, dude, freaking get an original message for once. But no, I just saw him just doing that in random other people's chats too. He just does that any chat he's in. Like, holy, you guys got nothing better to do.
Yes, yes.
255.
Look at me.
Close, close.
Not even the... A fair trade. Until next time.
We is linked to a pretty good amount, that is true. 256! No take, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
The grind continues.
At least he doesn't discriminate. No, he does not. Unhinged in multiple chats.
That you've made it this far is an insult, Mageblood. Don't get caught in your own trap, beast.
Sorely needed here.
Not again.
Plan for this.
I could offer you pure. A fair trade. Until next
Oh, I have their
time.
safe house complete. Okay, I just need to go out and do that then.
Thanks.
Is that a typo of XDD? I don't know. I think it's just the XDD emote, but stupider looking. I have no idea. Is there remove all rivalries? That is an outcome you can get with anybody that has a rivalry, I believe. I don't know if it actually requires a rivalry. I think it does. I feel like I get that option somewhat regularly. I don't know how rare it is per se.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes.
Calm did Lion Eyes.
The mother of death. I won't need my ancestors.
Hit that flood for 257. No dice.
I choose.
Your body is strong, Kalun.
Plus one veiled chaos. Does it matter what you click at the flood? I'm pretty sure any interaction with it, the flood can drop. I know for sure release can. I know for sure execute can. I maybe have gotten one from bargain. I can't remember. I think some people in chat said they've gotten some from bargain. Whoops. I need to do encounters. They're for sure gonna nerf this the next league? I don't think they would. Like, this isn't necessarily a competitive farming strat in softcore trade. It's just like one of the ways you can lock in and try to farm out a Mageblood and SSF.
Bad news, I'm afraid.
Don't get that. It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
258.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but...
Death. You should have given them the... You say prison cell. I hear
Let's put this
That
animal
poor
down.
creature doesn't even understand.
57. The intervention encounter counts, by the way. I counted that. 257 on the intervention encounter. If that's what you're skipping past.
Yes, yes.
259.
Send it to the dark place.
Very much. Rightmost.
Violence is part of the natural order. Death.
I can approve. The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you'll bring the tower. Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
Really isn't. This is like a day 3 Mageblood if you're playing a lot. Not that great. I think for SSF that's pretty solid. I think for Trade League, not necessarily that impressive. Oh, suppress that too. Neat. Don't think I'm actually going to use that, but cool, regardless.
Don't get caught in your own kind makes it in the bride rise.
Does it get to go through the dark place again?
260.
Yes.
Look at me. Not even the red.
Friend, it's so enjoyable. It was only playing.
Don't want to die again.
261.
Even my rivals. I'm no. Bye bye. You kill so good at treat them good. Okay.
Thanks, blessings.
Yes.
Did it count? Because we got a new
Thanks to
a new 10. Progress must be made. Disproportionate compared to farming div cards from map drops. The thing about farming div cards from map drops is the time spent can also be lower, but you probably requires better juice. The thing that's good about this is it doesn't necessarily require juice. Whereas div cards from map farming would require juice. It still takes a pretty long time to do, right?
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not. Death was such a gift. This was not in the plan. I'm afraid you will only garner from me that which I wish.
Time for a putrid cloister. Hey, it is actually time. Well, we can finally swap Rin now. Question is, what would we swap Rin for? Jumanji's kind of rare, I guess.
Monk.
I need a monk.
Good day, Mr. Lance. Last night I had a pizza date and didn't take a photo, so please forgive today's lack of carbs and cheese. Anyway, I decided to finally process my ribeye scraps. As you can see in the bowl, all of that meat would normally been thrown away, wasted. All the fat got cut up and placed in the crock pot, and it's rendering down so I can have a jar of ribeye tallow. These are tricks Big Beef doesn't want you to know, chat. Lanced.
These are tricks Big Beef doesn't want you to know about. The fat got cut down and placed in the crock pot, rendering down so I can have a jar of ribeye tallow. Holy, the preparation. It's 5 out of 8 barbers. That we are. Very nice. Very nice. Congrats on the preparation, user. Congrats on the preparation. All right, let's go get our multi-mod craft. And then I need to think about what I'm swapping. It's gonna take us some time to swap members around. Question is, I might just run the transport safe house. That might be the fastest way to get rid of intel. I think that might be the way. We're gonna have some inefficient maps for a bit, but I think that's the play. You're 1,500 life force away from 8 out of 8. I'm 1,500 away from 1 out of 8. That doesn't sound too good, does it? Also, Lamau, I don't want to farm harvest. Have you considered that possibility? Alright, we now have craft multiple prefixes, suffixes. We got the important metamods now. Alright, we need to look at a chart to see what options we have.
Long day.
Trying to think about what options we'd even want to go for betrayal. Galaxy Chat Farmer about real beef again. Good luck, user. Good luck. Best speed to you. Is Maxroll's cheat sheet up to date? Let's check real quick. What does it verify? Fortification, Rin, trapped unique chest. Okay, that's correct. I think it's transport grav and wait, is it Haku? Haku gives unique strongbox in transport. I do kind of like the idea of getting Calm's Heart. Maybe we go Haku and transport as well, because Calm's Heart is one of the things we need to go for. That might be the play, actually. We could also do Riker as well. I think that worked for Calm's Heart. Unique strongbox. Can't you get the one that gives Calm's Heart? Or do you think we wouldn't get that one very often? I mean, Calm's Heart's is like literally one of our main targets. I mean, we could also go Riker. We could do Riker as well. I definitely want to go grab Riker plus Leo and Ford are both uniques. Yeah. I don't think I've gotten like any chest pieces from Riker in Fortification. I also want to swap to Transportation being my main one. You have ability to mine your swapping to? No, I'm mostly just going for upgrades for my character, Barbarous. Calm's Heart's one of the things I want to go for. Rathbith. Ithaflood's good in transport. That would kill my Ithaflood procs. We do not want to have Ithaflood out of intervention. I'm using Varici. What's Varici's? Varici's is a stack of currency. Oh, like try to get a random 20 stack of divines. That 20 stack divine is a really rare pull. Faster's Lens I like a decent amount. $20 fractures. I mean, that's just not going to happen, right? Alts and things are nice too. Yeah, alts are nice. Guff random currency is good. Guff gives you a lot of random divines as well. I think I'm gonna keep Haku in intervention if I can. I don't think I want to, because Haku is still just so good for intervention or ambush scarabs. I think we'll go. I think I'm gonna go Guff random currency. I think. That or Riker. I'm down to do Riker too. Riker's solid. I'll do Riker transportation as well. All right, what we're gonna do, and this will probably brick my whole board. I'm gonna run the next safe house I get of this. It's probably gonna mess up my whole board, but that's the best way I think to get rid of like this many level 3s. I'm gonna be taking forever to try to cycle it. So I think we just blow it up. Rip the count? What do you mean rip the count? We're still gonna be counting.
A single drop can split the stone.
Just won't go up as fast. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. It'll brick our we can't run safe houses for a bit while we're reorganizing. But I think it's pretty necessary for us to do. I'd rather have the higher value safe house reward outcomes occurring.
Conflict! I can see the shit. To the victor go the spoils. Take this.
Jorgen, I don't care about. I'm going to interrogate you to get that safe house unlocked. $262.
Yes.
You should have given them the Redmayne treatment. Make a You should have.
It's crazy that there's a semi-reliable way to farm SSF Mageblood. I don't think that's new though. There's always been ways to quote-unquote reliably farm out of Mageblood, but it's like doing like a bunch of unique farming, right? Which I guess you could tell yourself that's not reliable. It's definitely not as reliable on this low of juice. For sure.
I'm ill fit for this duty. You've proven that quite clearly. Is that a crime worthy of death?
Alright. Time to blow it up and we'll see what it does to our board. Deal with the consequences after.
Don't get back up. Stay down.
I choose.
263.
We have come to an accord.
worthy of
Coin?
choose
No
what you
coin.
wish.
There's always been crimson in prison. Yep. All right, let's see what this does to our board. Everybody take a mental picture of the board. Take a mental picture of the board, because it may never be the same after this. I'm just going to update the count now while I'm thinking about it. The board's about to change. Imagine we get a calms from Grav right now. Imagine he decides to just give us a calms. You gonna coin the tornado gem? Yep. That's what we're working towards, getting a coin for it.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. The cycle of life and death continues.
It's not a true test of strength now, is it,
Alright, let's see what happens to the board when I click this.
Death is a natural.
This one will be difficult to tame.
I'm sorry. The hell is this? These people still have ranks. No! Oh, and Grav isn't even the right. Grav isn't freaking research. So I need to move Grav out too. Oh, so awkward. Maybe if Grav's one of the only rank 2 people, I'll get the swap option. Only the leader drops rank? Yeah, freaking betrayal. It's weird stuff going on, man. I don't really care about any of this stuff. I just don't really care about influence gear. Faster's lens is kind of nice. So I have clips of the TTS. Now Farmer Shed is calling him fake Chinese for not knowing what beef tallow is. So you gave him the same message you gave me? And he's like, what the hell's beef tallow? Now his identity's being questioned. Poor guy. Execute drops really basically don't touch your 5 safe house. It's so annoying to get back to the same state. I have to. It just has to happen. The thing is, dropping the intel also helps, because dropping the intel... Because, like, what happens is once you're at that 90 intel point, you just keep getting to 100 intel, and then you have to keep waiting to spawn the encounter. You have to, like, keep doing that stuff over and over and again, right? Well, it's gonna be annoying regardless.
Your kind makes even the bright
Yes.
264.
Send it to the dark place.
Not even the red blader is.
We also need to get Riker out of there to move him over. 265.
We have come to an accord.
I need to get Grab out of research. Sorry, Grab.
No more timeouts. Please.
Okay,
I'm no
Grab, Ricci, Leo.
Always hoped I'd get a worry.
Okay.
Gruth? If you think I really do.
So we're gonna be locked here for a bit, I guess.
If you think
Gruesome. That was vivid. I see.
So if I have Grav at rank 2, I just need another rank 2 person here, and I can maybe do like a swap-a-roo. Maybe. That could be a play. That could be a play for sure. Unspec the execute node. Well, you're going to get intelligence regardless with the interrogate stuff, which is basically what you need to start getting people out of the safe house. It's like I still want to run ambush. I guess while I'm trying to like swap things around, I could get rid of it. But nah, I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna do this painfully. And it's gonna be okay. And everything's gonna be okay. Who's they, Envoy? Who is they in this situation?
Choose what you wish.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
You've won the battle, Exile, but the war rages on.
Yeah.
Do you want to know
You just have to get out. Faster's lens is okay.
Let me go, and I'll give you the tools you so desperately need.
Interrogate you, I think. Let's start moving the intel out. 266.
It does not.
Volatile Val the Crest win. Never. Inqui Glad. What do you guys think? Is that a gladiator or is that an inquisitor? If you were gonna take, if you were a betting man, the guy that just hit 2200 depth, do you think he's an inquisitor or do you think he's a gladiator? You on the treaty, brother? What does that mean? Sign Inquisitor Glad. Treadmill. Oh, no. No, I was on the treadmill earlier. I walk usually at the start of my streams is when I walk. Up to 3 meals a day, 3 hours a day. Holy, that's pretty sick, dude. Well played, well played. Down 10 pounds. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. My first instinct was Glad, but it might be Inquisitor with Saval. I think it's gonna be I think it's Inquisitor. That's what I'm thinking. There's one way we can find out right now. Go to Pee-wee Ninja. Let's see what Pee-wee Ninja says. Builds, Mirage, SSF, columns. Not columns, ladder, depth. It's a gladiator. It's not an Inquisitor, guys. It's a gladiator. Of course it is. All right, never mind, guys. Nothing to see here. It's just friggin' minion packed. It's not actually a cool build. It's just minion packed. I thought, you know what, maybe there'd be a cool SSF build pushing delve depth, but I was wrong. Nope, just minion packed. Just friggin' cheater gem that wasn't balanced at all.
Leave it.
Okay, 267.
I spent every moment behind those bars. Picture what I'd do to you when I got out.
Okay, so the thought process is...
You could end my life. I would, were I in your position.
Is because it's a rank 2 person.
Leave me alone.
That maybe...
And I'll make sure...
Right, you know what, I'm just gonna interrogate. We just do this our way. We just do this our way. Freaking interrogate. Interrogate, activate. I'm gonna go interrogate June too while I'm at it. Or go interrogate gravel over here. It's the hard way. Gotta get this done one way or another, you know what I'm saying? Spot another spooned colleague of yours who's spooned as well. What's he doing? Is he gonna reforge defense? Or is he gonna annul and win? He's just gonna blind exalt it? Pretty based. Get it. Get it. How bad is the fossil price on trade? It's got to be pretty bad. Fossils are really good for going for like a double T1 like that, but their price is like really, really bad. Last time I checked, 20 super dense. Yeah, 20 super dense is crazy.
Spare me this time, and I'll tell you what.
I would probably actually do reforge more likely, plus reforge defense is what I would do. I think if I was trying to do it. Then maybe do a reforge defense. Previous can be changed if there's like a T1, just to save time. Might have to delve next league. I don't think that's the takeaway.
I will enjoy what
I don't think that's the takeaway you want, actually. Delving is still like, you know, delving's still delving. It's still despair. Delve is a good time. Guys, that's Delve propaganda. Don't buy it. That's Delve propaganda right there. Delve is a good time. Come on. Does anyone trust what that guy's saying right now? I mean, Delve can kind of be like, it can kind of be a vibe, honestly. It can be. It's like, what the nice thing about Delve is it's like you don't have to manage any scarabs or think about anything in terms of maps. You just keep going down. You just keep digging your hole, right? Like there is a beauty in that. There is a beauty in that.
You are a bloodthirsty little beast, aren't you? Don't make us regret this.
Know that when that creature dies, it will not go to him.
Stay down, Haku.
268.
I choose.
Did you see? We have come to an accord.
Unfortunate. No dice. Lance, you pro 1 delve build each league early to drive market down with your followers. Drive like fossil price down by convincing people to do delve? Nah. Because that would like be bad for my reputation. There'd be people that'd be like, Lance convinced me to do delve and it frickin' sucks for early league. What the hell? Like, you know, that would backfire, right? I do not want the repercussions of that, you know what I'm saying? I'll not be lanced into delving. Don't worry, man. I would never upsell you guys into delving. Trust. I wouldn't do that to you guys. That would be a 0 class move. Okay, that would be a 0 class move. Coin, 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 coin. No coin, unfortunate. Lance sold me event. I did not. I deny all those claims. I dropped my first Mageblood and delve during Negro League. Yo, congrats. planning to delve for himself. False? Because, like, why would I do that? Time for 269. No dice, unfortunate. Close.
I'll be back soon enough. Even I feel ill. It can't be.
My head still hurts.
270.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Good riddance.
Hate myself. Hate myself. Hate.
I can take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from. But I don't expect you'll be getting.
If you play SSF for long enough, like Dezel and Settlers, it's basically just becomes trade. Well, I don't know if it becomes trade, but it's you've built yourself to some point, right? Where you have access to every item in the game and enough resources to do whatever you want. That's not entirely true. Like, every time you make characters, you're going to need to, like, refarm resources, right?
Long day.
Okay, don't run that safe house. Subtitle, we hit 270 on that last map, I believe.
Keep your head above water.
If you play hardcore trade long enough, it becomes SSF. Now that I believe. That sounds real. If you play hardcore trade long enough, it becomes hardcore SSF. That sounds real. We need to get Riker out of the leader position. Rin, dude, freaking let some people show up. There's all these people out in the open.
A fair trade.
We need to start getting them in your spot. We're gonna have to start practicing a lot of like just releasing it at the flood. We can't be grabbing intelligence.
Hate myself.
The hive buzzes with
271. Our dry streak. Our last one was at 217. We're at 271. So we're currently what, 54 dry. Lance knows about that for Box League. Connor was not happy. Yeah. Towards the end of those Pox Leagues wagers, we see a new side of Connor, a broken side. Hey, Icy, how you doing, man? Oh, guys, you know what? It's freaking cold. It's time to swap the pants. It's not. We're gonna have to do a mid-breach pant swap. It's freaking cold. Okay, my legs are chilly. We need to do mid-breach pant swap. Good to see we're at 5 out of thank you, Icy. Thank you. I appreciate that you're positive about it. Most people are coming in here like, oh, it says 5 cards. I hate this guy. If he drops one more card, I'm gonna freaking jump. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Like, people are like upset that things are going well. But I appreciate that you came in here with a positive attitude, Icy. I see you. I see you. I'm gonna swap the pants, guys. So I will be right back. All right, I'm just gonna get out ahead of this. When I was upstairs, after I swapped pants, I took a quick check on the kitchen area. May or may not have ate something. None of your business. Okay, just gonna get out in front of this real quick. Quick donut pass. You don't need to know. It's none of your business. Okay, you guys don't need to know what I got while I was up there. None of your freaking business. Okay. We all know you know nothing, okay? You know nothing.
Be gone, fiends!
You're making it our business? I was just making you guys aware, because you guys are gonna be like, Lance, why were you gone so long just to put on pants? And they're like, so now you know. I took it. Took a quick little kitchen side venture. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How's Tornado Gaming? Pretty chill. Low damage skill. We're having a good time. Just working our way towards the Mageblood. Working our way there. Slowly but surely.
Dream us will. I refuse to die.
Top half or worst half of all spell gems? Top half? I think just because it doesn't scale with cast speed, it is bottom half of a hit-based spell in terms of scaling. It's just not very strong because of that. It's pretty close to the middle of the pack.
I can do this.
But I don't think it's particularly strong, no.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
One day Champion will have a solid build, I believe. Champ? I think Champ's in a decent spot. I think the cast speed scaling matters later. Urgana's pretty decent. I don't know, man. I think you notice it right away. Like, even like, I'll put it this way, even like a character that isn't particularly well geared, like you easily get 20 cast speed, Arcane Surge, get a Source of Onslaught, 20 speed there. Like, you're already looking at a baseline 40% more, you know, quote unquote damage compared to a skill that can scale with that cast speed, right? On top of its baseline effectiveness is already like not necessarily higher than other options. Like, most spells are around 500 to 600 effectiveness, roughly. This skill with no cast speed scaling is, I think, 750. So that's slightly higher, but the second you give any of those other skills any level of cast speed, and that's like, you know, you're already cooked. Is Glad one of the most broken ascendancies? Glad? Glad has one of the best ascendancy points, because it has, the, who's you, what's you node? More than skill, but no, I mean, it's, I wouldn't say it's the most broken, per se. I never do this encounter.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general, not specific. Death is a natural.
The price of fame. Not even the Red Blade are as brutal as you. I will do as you ask, so long as you spare me.
Okay. Got those people in the right place. We need to interrogate Riker. Riker's gotta go. Wait, did we even get an intervention in this thing? Interventions just show up right now, right? I think this is 272. 72. It enables very little beyond bleed and block. So you may not like what I'm about to say, but if something enables quote unquote block, that actually means it enables whatever the hell that build wants to be. Glad is actually one of the best generically strong ascendancies because block is a very generically strong thing.
Stay vigilant.
It doesn't need to say, hey, I'm good at channeling skills. If it says, hey, I'm good at block, that will work with a channeling build. That will work with a bunch of things. Excuse me, a bunch of things, right?
Let the currents guide you.
What's the fast way to farm a Mageblood? Is just farming for divs, or is it a better way? Trade League? Yeah, farming currency and then buying it is by far and away the fastest way to farm for a Mageblood.
This time, it'll be you begging for
For Trade League. SSF fresh start. I feel like this is a decent option, doing what I'm doing right now.
I would, were I in your position. The foundations are shifting, so, but I doubt you'll bring the tower. Don't get
This is gonna be 273, I believe.
not like this.
Back to means I go. Good luck. Thanks, False King. Hopefully while you're at meetings, we'll get the next card.
Go with the current, not against it.
Keeping track of all of our scepters, because we're going to recom one that's better than what we currently have for a placeholder scepter. Goose, fear me. You're not looking too scary. I'm about to do one of these things. Let's update the count before I forget where we're at. Fortress!
Let's get it done. Cover me.
League champ build for SF start is GC the only option. Champ can do a bunch of different things. No, GC is not the only option. Champ is quite generic as an ascendancy. You do a lot of things with it.
Silence falls.
Ghost Cascade, I think he's thinking General's Cry. I don't think he's thinking
Get through this.
Ghost Cascade. I could be wrong though. Maybe he's thinking General's Cry.
Unleash destruction.
What is the least generic ascendancy? The least generic ascendancy? Let me think about that. A lot of them have like a lot of like globally useful things. Maybe Sab. Sab maybe. I think you can make an argument for a Necro, I think. Assassin is also pretty well, I mean Assassin's just crit basically, crit slash poison. I think a lot of them you can do quite a bit of generic stuff with.
I won't die so easily.
Says scripted that's pretty vast what you can play with it. Yeah, I mean crit's just kind of like a pretty broad category. Might be science, definitely not Scion.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
There's a wall in front of my exit. Look how the alternate ascendancies added so many builds. Yeah, alternate ascendancies has been pretty goated change for sure. Time for 274.
I choose that one.
No dice, unfortunate.
Not even the red blader is.
How much high blood do you have? 47,000. Definitely like that we can hold up to 100k, so you don't have to like constantly go back and forth on it and just store up a bunch and then go.
Keep the cargo rolling. I'll be back soon enough. Wait! Look.
Give me the option to trade you with Gravicius. No. We need to go get Grab out of research. I never let it get to halfway. I'm too impatient. I just spend it. Yeah, I think I'll just spend it at the end of each day unless I get it filled up in between. I'm not like...
You hear a lot of things when you
I'm
spend.
not necessarily like giga focusing it, right? I'm trying to... right now my main focus is the flood grind, essentially. And then we do fortresses when we see them.
What is your desire?
No coin. I know transport's that way. We need to find research to start getting Grab out of here. I wish the cap was higher than 100k. You want to stack it up? I mean, it's pretty easy to go and spam click it real fast.
Don't get back up.
Time for 275.
Yes, yes. Send it to the.
No dice.
How often do you find your...
The Syndicate is not. There could be no simpler exchange.
Nice when you get 3 if that floods in the map. I mean, that requires you to do research, which I don't think is worth the time. See, research just takes a while. The only reason I'm doing it right now is I'm trying to get grab out of there because grab is so on transportation. We're trying to fix the board. 276.
I hate this job.
This time, it'll be you, Big.
I'll help you.
I've been looking for a reason to kill you. Wait! Another deal.
I ate this job. Yeah, he looks out of his mind.
Yes, yes.
277.
The dark place.
Go on.
I hate this.
My SSF stash. How rich are you talking? 400D in belts, 100D in scarabs. Holy. You're loaded, man. You're loaded. You got a Hinakora lock too? My goodness. Dude is rich in SSF. What 400D belt do you have? Echoing? GG, man. GG. That's a Quintonian belt? Yep. You can go play Bone Zone with that. Start stacking some trauma. Alright, the search continues. We're currently at 277, I believe. He ripped with an echoing? Yep, he did. ZDPS with echoing is my goat. He was ramping, dude. You gotta give him some credit, he was ramping. It takes time, okay? It takes time. 278.
There's only one fate for the weak.
Violence is part of the natural order. You're more savage than any animal.
Okay, we're doing okay right now. We need to get Riker out. Hillick needs to go in. Ashling and Grab need to swap.
Yes, yes.
279.
I'm a man of limited talents. You're a smart one, Exile.
We'll find the research encounter. Time for the final Hardcrest stuff run for me before PoE2 for your campaign. Right on, dude. How have we not gotten the announcement of the announcement, by the way? That's incoming soon, I think. I'm definitely surprised we haven't gotten it yet. Jonathan is mad at us. Gotta doubt that. Got my card while setting up the board, so I ethically poofed it. Dude, what? Don't do that to yourself, man. I guess that's one way to go about it. Seems questionable, but okay.
Has failure taught you nothing?
The flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith perseveres.
Grab. We finally got him in the right spot.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic...
Okay,
Death
grab.
holds no
You're
terror.
gone. Get him out in public.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further...
Gruth? That was...
Get grab
I'm
out
going to kill
instantly
you,
by
Yana.
doing
Be
that.
careful.
We're getting the board fixed, boys. We're getting the board fixed. Slowly but surely. Dropped 3 that I poofed because I thought there was no way I ever get a full stack SSF. That I dropped 4th and gambled it to 7. And now I've been trying to farm the 8th card for over 100 maps. A fully set up syndicate board. Keep chipping away, man. Keep chipping away. Definitely don't gamble the last card, okay? Just get it done. You're right there at the finish line. Just get it done. Bring it home. Dang, gamble it, do it, don't do it. If you gamble it, you're gonna be depressed if it goes poorly.
I can't believe I defaced myself.
This den is ours, exile.
Don't get caught in your own trap. Big gods. Not again.
Riker, sick.
Down. I'm afraid the only...
Okay.
Death is
Toro.
the price of fame.
Look at...
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Interrogate. Sick.
Not even the red blade.
Alright.
I knew
Progress
you
is
could
being
be.
made, boys. Progress is being made. When you get 8 cards, to get 2 from gambling for the unique tab. Chill. Don't do that.
Bash exile, bash syndicate, bash it.
Is only playing.
280.
I hate this job. Hate it.
Update the count. Update the count. Oops. It's the ideal board you're looking for. Hit that flat intervention. And then just choose the people you want rewards from, basically.
Your kind makes even the blind rocks in the field. Gods.
About to be time for 281.
There's only
281.
There's only one.
The price. Not even the red blade.
Hillock moves. Trusted. No, I don't want a trust line there. Not want a trust line there.
Nothing you don't deserve.
About to be 282.
Only playing.
I should have known.
282.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on then.
You've done.
Would you like to know how? And now you see that I am...
What do you want? Hit the flood and intervention. Highest occurrence of a guaranteed member in an easy encounter. That doesn't take you, like, it's not research where you're walking in. It's just they pop up, they follow you around, you fight them. You get to do the interact button and move on. How do you get her on the board? You start removing members until you get her on the board. She starts not on the board.
To the victor.
Let's get Hillock can go to research. We need one more person in research.
Let's kill this selfish mountain.
It's over, Leo. Where's the life?
Riker's trying to go. Unfortunate.
Would you like to know?
On for 283.
Don't get back up. Fight's done. You've lost. Time to.
Like the phoenix.
Ooh, that's very good. I can knock Corell out.
More.
So that's a good chance of giving me Grav or Riker in their correct location. 283, no dice.
If you think
the syndicate is built, you cannot. It's inhumane.
Dr. Banana Bird is diagnosing a lethally low amount of tinks from ITF. It's okay. We're about to get that tink. Don't worry about it. Believe in something, okay? Believe in something. You just gotta keep farming, you know what I'm saying? Interrogating if the flood drops the cards. No, you do not need to interrogate. Interrogate just costs you time. Don't do interrogate. Think about it this way. If you're interrogating at the flood, then you can't see her for the next 3 interactions or whatever. Whoever told you to interrogate is trolling you. You can get card from a release. You can get it from killing her in the safe house as when she's not the leader. You can get it from executing. You do not need to interrogate. Number 284. Okay.
Go on.
I'm gonna click this just because it's another way to get Aisling out of the leader position. Maybe Riker will go to the correct location.
What? No.
Enough blood has been shed today, warrior. Put down your weapon.
Okay, got Grav in the right safe house now. If you run the 224 setup with It the Flood in a safe house, It the Flood will immediately be released and put back into the department on interrogate. But maybe actually. I can't remember. I can't remember if it does that or if it breaks. That might be true actually. I wasn't even thinking about that. That is true. In which case maybe you're fine then. But then you lose ranks. Quick view of the Atlas.
Crusade all you like, Ariel. Just follow
Yo, Weezy! My favorite spoon-fed Pee-wee streamer. What's good? We're at 5 cards, huh, Weezy? We're looking to add to that. Hillock, yo.
Hate myself.
Get in there. All right. So we're looking good. Corell needs to go to Fort.
If you think I'm going to say...
In my time.
If you...
Your methods... You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me...
Yeah, we're getting good progress here. Doesn't get another card till Pee-wee 2 announcement. F this guy. Whoa, whoa, how easy. What do you mean? I thought you said favorite spoon-fed streamer. What's with all the freaking harshness? Where is this coming from? Oh, he's coming in hot? Yeah, what the hell?
I'll stay every moment behind.
Solitude does not suit you, Lovely.
Okay,
Riker.
I'm afraid.
Correct location
Did you
now.
set out like it?
Go on.
Get her out.
Not again.
You are
We are in prime position. We're almost there. We almost got everybody where we need them. We need to push some people to fortify, but we're almost out of this hellish transition. It's kind of a good jewel. It's kind of a good jewel. Crit multi, stat, reservation's pretty nice. Not as hater, but I am a hater. Out of control, I say. Out of control.
Time for me to clean up.
Seek the source.
Death holds.
The price.
I'm afraid.
Not even the red blade.
Down for a little gamble before 350? Sure. Oh, are you able to create predictions? We're currently on like a 2... We're currently almost on a 70 dry streak. Is our current dry streak. We're at 284 right now. I'll update the count. Our last one was at 217, I believe. Alright guys, Alweezy is going to create a prediction for those of you who wish to wager. It's okay, you can bet on me. I won't blame you. I won't blame you for believing, it's understandable. Last one was 248, no, 217. Fortify is exactly what we need. We need to add members. Aura, Rin, Corel. Yes, Corel. Corel we need to get in here. Corel, and then the last person we need to capture is her.
Know why the immortal death is a
The price. Not even the red blade are as brutal.
We
as
do
you.
need to get rid
I will do
of
as you ask, so long as you spare me.
this rivalry here. That is messing up our board right now. Do we hit 350 without another card? Yes, Justice. No, he has the client. All right, guys, just to be clear, the way Alweezy has worded this, the 2 option is actually the believer option. Okay? Alweezy, guys, read. You're adults. Holy Alweezy's he's not having it, guys, okay? You can read. Do not blame Alweezy if you bet on the wrong thing, okay? One is the doubter option, 2 is the believer option, okay?
Never back down from a fight.
Pure hater prediction? Yeah, what is this wording? Yes, Justice? Wait, like, what the hell is that?
Like the phoenix.
The weak. I've seen your...
It's like starting to make me think Alweezy isn't on my side. I feel dirty with the blue. What?
Go with the current, not against it.
I've established I am a hater. Yeah, but it still hurts, okay? It still hurts. Holy, Corel got blown up from outside. This would have established, this would put her in the right location, but I do not want to have to remove that trust line later. That just sounds annoying. Time for 285! Doubters, have you ever lost a bet this fast? Ask yourself. If I click this and you hear a tank, ask yourself, have you ever lost a bet this fast?
So sharp and we have come to an
No, you guys got lucky. You guys got lucky. That would have been hilarious though, right? Imagine you place this bet and then immediately right after Judgment Day you lose. Holy, that'd be beautiful.
Go with the current, not against it.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be.
this hardcore? Nah, this is just a softcore run. We decided we wanted to do a chill softcore run. Just vibe, you know, have a good time, be able to read chat, be able to do some stupid things, occasionally die. Just live life a little bit.
I cannot do this yet.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I have to leave. Surely I double my points when I come back. Christian, prepare to lose everything, okay? Prepare to lose everything. Imagine doubting and thinking you're gonna get away with it. Foolish, foolish, foolish mistake. Weezy gave us a breath of fresh air with this prediction. Oh, come on. Stop trying to glaze out Weezy, okay? Chill. I see what you're doing. Not bad at all. I see what you're doing. You're trying to get out Weezy on your side. Okay, so you can have like a freaking enforcer to protect you whenever you get in a dispute in chat. Figure if you glaze him a little bit, he'll keep you alive in the future or something. It's working, but we'll be doing any PvE2. It depends on the announcement. Depends on the. I'm assuming they're gonna have a good announcement, and it's gonna get me excited for point five. But like, I can't tell you until I actually freaking. I'm not gonna like say yes, I'm gonna play it, and then they showcase point 5, and it's like really disappointing. I don't want to play it right. So I have to be until we see what they've been cooking.
Not now.
To be determined.
I can do this. Annihilation.
Holy, that fireball just took all the HP. What the hell?
Go! I'll handle it.
They're gonna add RF to PvE2. You have to sit in a flame wall for 10 seconds to turn on, but only lasts for 2 minutes. I'm still coping. Like this is the general rule of thumb that I am believing in, is that we want them to add RF as late as possible. Each patch that comes out, a little bit of the vision dies, and they crater to the fact that people want a little bit of quality of life and a little bit of like just feels good fun. And so the more of that we get going on when we get the like official launch of something, the better for that skill to be a viable option. Worst case scenario, it gets added this very next patch, and they still have this like mindset of we're gonna make things just trash to make them bad, to make them unusable, and then it gets stuck like that for years. So hopefully it just doesn't get added until they're more like lenient on making things like viably fun to play.
And claws it has collected, so sharp and shimmering.
286.
We have come to an
Scammed. Straight scammed.
Death was such a gift. Allow me to see it full. I wonder.
somehow trusting this trifling alone.
Can you get someone banned in your Discord? I got clapped back in January after getting hacked. Got my account back a few weeks ago. Do I even know how to unban people on Discord? That's the hacker speaking. Lance has Discord? Yes, we have Discord. I don't get on Discord much, but we do have a Discord for the community, for people to hang out. Dude, where the hell do I check, like, banned people on Discord? I don't know how this works at all. Mostly NSFW cheese picks. That's not true at all. I mean, A model fine-tuned with PoE data. Do you want to try it out? No. Server settings and scroll down the bands and then search by name. Okay. All right. See server settings. I see. Okay, I found bands. All right. I'll do... What was it? How do you spell his name? Aldeaux. It doesn't say that anyone's banned with that. Did I spell that correctly? Aldeaux. Okay, I think I searched that correctly. Is it not like it because I didn't do a capital A? Is that why? Yeah, nothing comes up.
I need a monk.
Lance, his take is likely valid. Discord accounts are easily hacked because the way Discord architecture works. All the hacker needs is to set up a single Discord server invite, and if you click it, you're automatically pwned. They'll immediately pipe your user ID into the Discord API and mass spam with it until you get the account locked down. This is why you don't click links, chat. Especially the ones that are 18 plus hot cheese wheels in your area like Lance.
Shut up. I click 18 plus hot cheese wheels. Shut up. Yeah, dude, I don't see it. I'm like looking, but I don't see anyone with that username banned. Do you have a different account name now or something? Doxing all the banned people? I'm just trying to find him. I'm just trying to... The people that are banned are most of them are either like bots or like things that got spammy. Yeah, I don't see your name though. So I'm not sure what to do for unbanning you, man. I was able to get back in. Somebody did it. Oh, well, maybe one of the Discord mods did it. Maybe. I'm trying to think who's a Discord mod right now. Kalik or Kenja might have done it actually. Look at these banned idiots, Lance. That's not what I was doing. I was just trying to. Listen. Glad you're able to get your account back, by the way. Sorry, the getting hacked sucks.
Stay vigilant.
All right, we were at. I think we're at 280. Are we 285 right now? I think. Sorry, we're distracted. Safe house. I need to get you into fortify. Okay. Come back tomorrow. I'll watch the new dry streak. There's not gonna be a new dry streak. You're gonna come back tomorrow and I'll be wearing the belts. About to get 3 in a row. Just 3 maps back to back to back to back. Imagine it. Picture it. How cool does that sound?
Bury your
To the victor go the spoil.
He is worthy.
286.
Let the tides take you where
How the hell do I make friends with other enemies? Every time It the Flood is the last person in the encounter, you will roll a chance to make a friendship. It's not guaranteed, but like you'll get the trust lines over time just by running It the Flood in intervention. It just happens naturally. Okay, sick.
Go on.
Sick.
I am well.
Death is not.
Can I make you guys neutral?
I'm afraid the only option here for me is
Neutral.
Not even the red blade.
Okay, we're looking at. We need to make these guys neutral because we don't want them to like be taking spawns. What do you think of a cultist? Cultist is pretty fun to build.
Then with words.
One of the best ES ascendancies in the game, I would say. Alright, we can actually go back to doing encounters now. 287. Rip.
If you hadn't done it. Death. Death. You should have given them the red man. You're a smart one, exile.
Great explode. You kind of need like a curse on hit item though for the explode. Is the 285 interaction like the total times you offered him or number of maps? It's the amount of times you encountered It the Flood. Number of maps you can encounter It the Flood 1 to 3 times or 0 times. Number of maps is not good to go off of because it's all about the number of encounters. Because each time you encounter It the Flood, you have a chance to drop. Like right now, I'm about to encounter. This is going to be +1 encounter with It the Flood. +1 chance to drop right now. This is going to be 288. It the Flood spawns in right here. And we can drop it on this kill. Technically, you could drop it right now. It didn't drop.
Your body is strong, Kareli, but the cell...
288. Locked and loaded. +1 passive points. Where do I want to put it? I'm just going to put it life for right now. I'm not going to worry about it too much. You're running the maps white? No, we're alking and we're doing a small regex to take out the most annoying mods. Basically the mods that break my RF sustain. The mods that would make me have to like change my automation to be off. Does it matter if the other members are trusted versus enemies with It the Flood? I mean, eventually you'll go into betrayal lines, but trust is just where you start. What you don't want is you don't want trust betrayal lines with other members that aren't It that Flood, because they will steal the spawn. I'm gonna update the count right now because I'm going to forget in the time it takes to run this freaking encounter where we're at. Vulcan, I think it's way too early to know that quant doesn't matter. I think you'll be on the safe side. You should have definitely alchem.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
He was asking about heist. Oh, heist. Yeah, heist doesn't matter. Sorry, I thought he was asking about betrayal. My bad. My bad. Sorry, that's all me. He's going in. I'm assuming you're talking about Quinn. Is he doing an Uber? He's gonna do Uber. Ooh, he's gonna do Uber Elder. Is there anything he can die to an Uber Elder? Beam slam combo. Probably not, right? I don't think he can die to Uber Elder. We'll still watch it because content, but I don't think there's any world where he dies to that. I guess if he gets enough like degen ground on the floor and then just has it degen him into a combo of some kind. He's outgeared. Yeah, I think he's mostly outgeared for it. I think he's gonna do Uber Elder clean. Minimum 8 tier maps. Yes, you need to be at least level 75 zone to drop the card. I think Schizo can kill him if he F's up. Schizo is like definitely a double-bladed, a two-edged sword, right?
I can do this.
I don't think he's gonna die. I think it'd be pretty unlikely. His character's damage is quite good, and his tank's kind of insane. Is there a reason you don't check Mirage? I do check Mirage. Sometimes I just forget to. I want coins right now. I have less incentive to check Mirage right now while I'm in these lower maps because I don't think I can spawn Eferud, or he's a lot rarer in the lower maps. Mageblood win when the card count gets to 8. We're at 5. Sell Charlotte's backpack and water bottle in her car seat, making sure she's prepared for first ball practice. Yeah. that was largely her idea, but I was like, yeah, we can pack this up for you. She was pretty excited about it. She wanted to hold on to it during the card drive to drop her off. Is build popping off? I mean, we're pretty much the same character since the start of the run. We do have a helmet though. We did get helmet upgrade. We're working our way towards the belt upgrade. The Giga Belt. What's the reason for doing Chieftain? I wanted to build around the Warcry nodes. I think they're strong. Chieftain also pairs well with Schizo, which I would like to do eventually. Responsible 4-year-old? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Alright, is Quinn going in? He's about to go in. He's back. He's stalling a little bit. He's stalling. Just a little bit of stalling. We have enough time to finish this map. Wait, there's a Mirage. It's a Mirage Fortress.
I wonder, what havoc?
You've done well.
Still stalling. We're fine.
What is your desire? Your heart's desire.
We're gonna go for another fortress. He's still stalling. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. The goat of stalling's got our back. We can run this. We have plenty of time. Let's see Quinn getting stun locked by E-Blade stats. What does that mean? What was he getting stun locked by? Yep, still stalling. We're fine. We're fine. You understand that it removed all the requirements? I mean, that's not necessarily like an intuitive thing. He's about to go in? He's been about to go in for the past 5 minutes. We'll keep checking, but he is currently not in.
Get them off me! I can do this.
Did he choose a Hall Fossil Dagger? Did he drop it with a socket? There's a note on the tree. He probably just dropped it. I mean, he could have just Hall Fossiled it, but he probably did the one Abyssal Socket, the Abyssal Socket note on the tree. That'd be a lot easier than farming a hollow fossil if you didn't want to farm a hollow fossil. Drop rate on the card seems decent. Maybe. Seems okay. I think I'm getting lucky. Some people are saying other crazy numbers. I don't think anyone really knows for sure what the real drop rate is. It's a lot of he said, she said going on. We're stalling, we're fine. It's the secret sauce. I wanted to play Chieftain, and I wanted to play Tornado, and I'm just feeling it out. I don't know. Using the war cries, enduring cry for regen, infernal cry for gain damage because it's fizz base, battle mage cry for base crit. I've heard rumors of people who've been farming all league think it got mid-league nerf. People need to stop jumping on the whole it got mid-league nerf things. That was the most banana statements. We still got time, we got time. Still stalling, we're fine. The stealth nerf train, yeah. The whole it got XX stealth nerfed or whatever. Crazy, crazy. What's the objective, SSF Ubers? The objective is to have a good time. Hopefully we can get to the point of doing Ubers. I just want to do an SSF run. Took me 400 maps to farm a full set. Yeah, I've had a wide variance of map numbers statements. It's 289 for us.
It has.
I choose.
Did you see?
Its gifts were chosen so carefully.
I cannot carry this.
It will miss them.
Holy, what is he doing? He's on the wiki? He's looking at Frostblink cooldown numbers. Okay. he's gaming. He's gotta prepare, man. He's gotta prepare. He's de-leveling it to get to a specific cooldown. The travel distance changes as well. I don't know if I was really used to it. I guess he wants to fix his mana, and it's bricking his mana. But like, if you were really used to Frostblink always going a specific distance, because it always goes a static amount based on the level. And if he's used to a certain distance, it will change his distance traveled. Probably not going to get him killed. I don't think he's going to die at all, but it will change it to a different distance compared to what he's used to slightly. I hate Frostwing on bosses. Flame Dash is much better for bosses. Because Flame Dash, you can control how far, and it can go over greater distance. So it's, there's a lot of situations where if you Frostblink, it's easy to mess up. With Flame Dash would just be clean. The thing is, I like Frostblink a lot more as a skill, so I often just take it into bosses anyways, but Flame Dash is definitely a better bossing skill. For some targeted movement. You can bump the quality to compensate? Yeah, that's true. I don't know if he's doing that or not, but maybe he is. I don't know if he had quality on it prior or not. All I know is he is stalling. Holy. Gotta make sure his character's ready. 290.
We have come to an
No
accord.
dice, no dice. Still stalling? We're fine. Another map. Imagine he does this hideout stall session and then does another, hey, I gotta go to the bathroom after just doing a, hey, I gotta go to the bathroom prior to the stall session. That would be clinical. That'd be clinical move. 291.
Go on. The not even the
Don't, because the breakfast.
It won't quit. I want to see what it does. Does it?
292.
We have come to an accord.
Still stalling. We're good. We're good. Go another map. Still got time. Still got time.
I wonder.
That'll be 293. There's a fortress I need to go run.
Yes.
3. He has opened the portal. That's progress. He's stalling though. He's doing Uba Elda. He is doing Uba Elda. There's no way he dies to Uba Elda. There's no shot. I don't think he has a lose condition. Outside of like just like going AFK in a beam and then tanking a bunch of damage on top of that, like there's no shot. There's just no way. He's warming up his hands. He's dialing in. He's dialing in focus. He's gonna need a major brain freeze to die in this. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't think he's gonna die.
That's better.
Did he say 50% chance of dying? There's no way. Wait, is he going in? All right, well, pause. Focus up. He's going in. All right, everybody, alert. He's going in. Yeah, loosen the shoulders. That's definitely necessary. For sure. Let me up the count so I don't forget. I'm pretty sure we're at 291 right now. Get that off the screen for a sec. No. Is he going to stall here too? Come on. Get the endurance charges pre-doing the fight. All right. He's going in. He's focused up. Did you coach him? I haven't coached him at all. He's got this, though. Uber Elder's an easy lock. Easy lock. Exile, do something. Don't even bother dodging Elder, man. Elder ain't got nothing on you. Ball phase. Clean dodges. Yeah, easy. Easy. Does Quinn have good DPS? He does have good DPS. Block and block. Block is clutch. Skills are using Wild Strike of Extremes. See if he starts getting degen ground. If he starts letting degen ground build up, like, that could maybe be... I mean, there's no way. Okay, nice. Intercepted, like, every ball possible. Assert dominance. Yo, kill that guy before he gets degen ground. Don't let him get degen ground. Yeah. Get rid of that guy. Immortal Call, not even close. Premium ball placement on each of the corners. Oh, dude, I didn't even know you could do that, actually. Yo, I learned something from Quinn today. I didn't realize you could do it on the edge there and it would make it just not pop. Hey, that's some tech. I didn't even know that was possible. I know you could do that like Shaper Arena. I didn't realize you could do it on Uber Elders. Okay, I see what he's trying to do. Unless it's invisible. No, it's probably the same concept. You lure it to one side, go to the next, and then it's technically like off the arena where you pop it. No DJing ground. He's absolutely chilling.
And my axe.
Immortal Call OP. Shaper's already cooked. Stops the DJing ground. Immortal Call. Doesn't feel a thing. Clean placement. No big deal. There's no way he said this is a 50% chance of death. There's no shot. Yeah, last phase. You'll finish up that squid. Get it. Chance to die of old age? There's no way. There's no way. Mortal Call. That was ideal timing. That was ideal timing right there. Yeah. Not even close. Not even close. Clean. Easy. Clap. And he got the Soul Eater gloves too. My assassin's mark. Yeah. Good freaking kill. Well played. 4 out of 10. He's actually 5 out of 10 now. He's halfway there, Tai. He's halfway there. He is now 5 out of 10 with that kill. I saw something suspicious. Do you care to explain? Hot Wheels near Bloomington. When I was swapping tabs, you saw that grid the back. That's what you saw. Shut up.
Let's see you get through this.
I'm saving this. No, don't stop encouraging him. Stop it. Hot Wheels near Bloomington. I don't live in Bloomington. What the hell?
Now I can focus.
How's Sharknado? Oh, it's not a good skill, but I'm having fun. We're working our way towards a Mageblood. We're gonna get a Mageblood before we do Void Stones. Well, I guess technically I've done Eater, but I haven't done anything besides Eater, Exarch, Void Stone. We're just spamming T9 to T12 maps, just trying to get our Mageblood cards. It's gonna be beautiful. It's going in the Lance files. Stop compiling Lance files. Stop it.
Regenerating.
Have some class, user. Have some class. He's about to catch the reality of variants and go 400 encounters without a card, or I'm gonna get another card before 350, and you're gonna lose all your points because you doubted and you shouldn't have. It's not about class, it's about the truth. It's not the truth. It's freaking science fiction. It's absolute science fiction.
Destroy them all. I'll take you all down with me.
I never go all in. That's a rookie move. Sounds like you don't believe in what you're betting in. If we bet on one, are we really doubters? Yes, number one was the doubting option. With the way how easy worded it. You were not a believer, okay? You don't get to wear that badge of honor. Okay, you're a turncoat. You're a backstabber. Okay, I know who you are. Satellite, let's go. Dan, did you just get your 6th card? Yo, congrats, man. GG on your 6th card, brother. It's gonna be us soon. We're gonna be there soon. I believe. I believe. Was this another double encounter? It was, isn't it? We have to go over here, don't we?
What is your
Yeah, it's another double. It's another double encounter. Freaking. It's gonna delay our that fled farm, but you know, hey, trying to get a Wrathpith too. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get a Wrathpith as well. We got to eat. You know, we got to eat. Well done, agent. Stealing Lance's card RNG. Nope, nope. He's just enhancing it. He's proving that they are pretty common. And these theories are obscene and crazy about them being rare. They're not that rare. They are very farmable. Believe in the dream. Quinn's going for another one soon, right? What's he doing? Oh, he's doing testing. He's doing testing. He's gonna do trauma next. Is there a world where he gets comboed by trauma? I do think there's a death condition for trauma. I think the death condition for trauma is like invisible beams plus slam. Because I think the beams turn off recovery. And maybe that means they turn off Defiance. I'm not 100% sure.
Protect me.
He'd have to underestimate every Uber. Like, his character shouldn't die. But I think there is a chance he can die to trauma with the beams. Because I think they turn off recovery. And they do a decent degen. And they might do minus max res as well. I think, maybe. Not 100% sure on that. I know they, like, turn off recovery, though. I don't know if it's enough to turn off the Defiance or not.
Dance with the flame. Be gone, fiends. Existence is still.
The boss one I'm so bad at because it just does some observed damage. It just has like some heavy fizz hit basically. It's basically it just has a slam with some heavy fizz hit, and then the beam you just need to not stand in. Hey, we got the axe. The axe of Warcry. Warcry CDR, nice. Neglected YouTubians. Okay, what the hell are you talking about? You're not neglected. Relax, Jason. Relax.
I cannot carry this.
Can't neglect something that doesn't exist. They do exist. You guys gotta chill, okay? Relax with the toxicity. The YouTubers are real. Are we on done? Oh, almost 69. Thou.
As the river winds, so
There is only one.
Wait, that might have been a remove rivalry option. I actually needed to take that to get rid of the Rin rivalry. Whoops. 292.
That did not
like.
Thought if I said it more forcefully, it might decide to give me the thing I'm looking for, which is a card, but it didn't. Chasing is right. We don't have sound. You guys should have sound. You guys messing with me? I'll check the, make sure it has the right source. It has the right source. Oh, do you mean for when we were looking at the Quinn's kill? I think I did forget to swap the audio for that. That's my bad. We'll do it for the next Uber kill. Fun fact, they called it the Elder Scrolls because of Lance. It's not a fun fact, and that's not true. You're just making up stuff. I have sound, it's all fine. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Coin?
What is your desire? Come back.
No coin. There's a lot of caches. I like League starting Divine Blast. Good luck to you. I don't think Divine Blast is particularly strong, but it was a fun-ish skill. I hope it turns out well for you.
Shall I sweep? It's time for me to clean up.
Mask on.
Death holds no.
I'm.
Death. I'm ill fit for this duty. You've proven that quite clearly. Is that a crime worthy of death? I think not.
Do I remove rivalries and
Rather, I ought to
fortify?
look for more suitable work. Don't you think?
Do I just take that, bite the bullet, and get rid of the Rin? I think I do. I'll have to rebuild it, but biting the bullet on it. We'll have to redo those.
You won't regret this.
Alright, it's 293.
I'm no traitor.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile.
The hive buzzes.
293.
With voices, but it.
Well, the guy asked me about the song. This is Endless Desert. Do you think PvE2 updates will be endgame plus league mechanic, or do you think we'll get some ascendancy characters? I think we will get. I think we'll get a new class. I think we'll get duelist. Could be a different class, but I think Jonathan really acted like he wanted to make sure swords were done before the full launch. So I think duelists will probably be the class, which will have ascendancies. I think we'll probably get another couple ascendancies for some random classes that still need to have their ascendancies filled out. And then on top of that, I think it will be mostly endgame stuff. I think they'll say we worked on some more campaign stuff, but it'll be for later. That's my bets. Tota, yeah, we could see Tota potentially added to Act 4 as another ascend option. Heck, that could be even be the league mechanic. Could be Tota. Like how they decided to introduce it as an ascendancy method. But nah, I don't think they'll do it as a league mechanic. I think they'll want it to be its own just ascendancy trial option. What is Tota? Trial of the Ancestors. It's a league mechanic we had in PoE 1. It's the zone in PoE 2 where you talk to Hinekora and get some passive points. Curry themed. It's got some cool vibes. 294.
Yes. A savage.
Didn't work, unfortunate. About 295. 295 got my back. 295?
We have come to an
295 does not got my back. 296 though. 296 got my back for sure, for sure. You got any paradoxicas? No. Coin?
What is your desire?
No coin.
somehow.
Up for 296.
We have come to an accord.
Nothing for 296. Are there other fizz spells that work with Chieftain? Fizz? Yeah, any fizz spell will work with Chieftain, really. Doesn't really have to be a tornado. I just chose tornado because I wanted to play tornado. Check if any of these have magic. Number 297. If it's good, I'm gonna wait to do my ascendancy at Tota. Dude, I would not do that. You have to play through freaking like 2.5 acts where you could have had ascendancy power, which would make those acts way easier for your character, and like to hold off on that. I don't know, man. That's crazy talk, I think. You're just gonna be playing at a disadvantage that entire time.
Like the weak deserve Dora.
Death is a
The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength.
Yeah, we can rebuild those lines now.
It got that.
297.
We have come to an accord.
297's got no dice. Time for 298. Tula's a B-Sherry? I doubt we're going to see B-Sherry anytime soon in PvE2, but maybe, I guess. I'll never forgive them for forcing me to do Sanctum. Technically, you were never forced. You could always just do the ultimatum, so it's a little extreme. Also, let's not act like Sanctum and Sekima are the same thing. Sekima is way worse. Okay, just to be clear, Sekima is much worse than Sanctum. Okay, just so we're crystal clear on that. Like I don't.
Your body is strong, Kareem, but the cell will test it.
Rest in peace. 288, no dice. Sekima is way better. That is giga false. You do not know what you're talking about. That is a crazy statement to make. By worse, you mean being rewards? No. I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example. In Sekima's, there are rooms where you have to pull levers. That's just one example. And it's a very big deal when you end up having to do that room that has you pull levers like 5 times on average per run. There's built-in time wasters like that.
Would you like to know how this cog fits into the grand machine? Or do you plan on simply destroying it? And now you see that I am but one piece in a relentless...
The general is a renowned monk. Don't get back on.
Number 299.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but...
Death.
Did you see that?
I really do. Time to see how...
Trusted? 299. No dice.
Come to an accord.
Levers no different than Labyrinth. You guys do realize the levers in PvE2 require an actual like 4-second animation, right? Okay, 4 seconds is a bit of an exaggeration, but it's a very extended amount of time. It's not just click and keep moving. And you might say that doesn't matter, but it'll matter to you if you do multiple runs in a row. It starts to wear down on your soul. In this, tornado, freeze, shock, ignite as well. Well, a lot of times it chooses lightning or cold damage, so it will deal those damage types. It doesn't hit particularly hard, so it's not going to freeze very often, though. So keep that in mind.
Death holds no terror for me.
I am well. A savage.
Alright. Time for 290. Oh, sorry, not 290. This is 300. Sorry, I kept my brain's like stuck on like 280s, but we've been in 290s. This is 300. All right.
I'm not.
You fight well. We have come to an
300, no dice. 50 more for the wager.
Thanks.
The big red lever before they patched it? Yeah, you're thinking of Augury, I believe. Do you know if Quant increases the drop rate? I do not. There's a lot of people with he said, she said, it doesn't, it does, blah, 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 blah. No one freaking knows.
You dare foul the sanctuary! To the death!
Do you need to go Deadeye for Tailwind movement speed until the game doesn't feel like a slugfest? That's crazy to me because Deadeye is like 10% movement speed at 30 attack speed. The attack speed is decent, don't get me wrong, but like people acting like Deadeye is like some like magically much faster class than other classes is crazy to me. Because it's just freaking not. It's 10 MS. It's not that much faster, and a lot of classes get 10 MS from different things. Like, for example, the Lich gets 10 MS from the boots, for example. Pathfinder, yeah. Pathfinder doesn't get the slows, and it doesn't get the stuns. Like, holy. Sulfite Scare. Really starting off strong there, Grav.
Hail God Slayer.
The movement speed while casting, yeah, which they did make that quite a bit rarer of a stat as well. All right. We're up to 300. Update the count.
Let the tide take you where it
Who gives the full stacks of div cards? That's Grav. That's Grav. We're doing Grav for the hopes we get a calm card. There's 2 different calm cards. Previous old Grav would give calm cards a lot. New Grav, I'm not so sure. I think it's still like somewhat realistic, but not too realistic, if that makes sense.
You want me to betray that?
Okay, so it that fled 301. No dice, no dice.
Did you see?
302.
We have come
No
to
dice. Oh. Goods. This could have my warp tattoo. Unfortunate. No warp draft. Would be funny if he gave you a full stack of It That Fled cards. Can he even do that? Is that like a possible outcome? It would feel very deja vu if I got to 7 out of 8 cards and then he did that. It would feel very deja vu. Because that's literally what happened with the Shav. When we were doing the Shav grind, I got all the way to 7 out of 8 cards, and then he dropped me a full set. It was very, very trolled me. They nerf Grav's waiting? Yes. Grav waiting got cooked.
Time for me to clean up yet another of your men. I shall die of power. Death holds no tomb.
A savage slain.
Time for 303. It's that flood.
Did you see that fiend?
You say...
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause. The Templars had a...
It does not want...
No dice for 303.
Single drop can split the stone.
The chest opening on their own is a little change. Is a nice change. Yeah, it's now that you can do damage to it, right? Big.
Enrage the pack. Face the alpha.
Well, Tora.
Fight's done, Redblade. Information.
You and I.
Death.
Did you? You are brutal. My clan.
I'm calling a 321 drop. Y'all like the sound of that? That'll go nicely with my 304. I'm about to get right now to give me the 7 cards. 304. No dice, no dice, unfortunately.
What is your desire?
I'm calling a 564. Okay, okay. Somebody take that guy out back. 564? I'm sorry, the hell?
On the prowl.
Perhaps.
321 additional maps. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Death.
Did you? You are.
Nice dumb business.
Time for 305. Time for 305.
A gift.
Unfortunate.
Serve as I have served.
You answered this before, but do you think they would either remove or make the card rarer? They are not going to remove a div card. Div cards are, most of them, and this one included, I believe, is, they literally sold this as like a viewer-created card. At one point, they, to help support the game, they sold the ability for people to create their own custom div cards, and this is one of those, I believe. So they're not going to remove the card if it's somebody who paid for the card or whatever. Would they make it rare? I don't know. I don't think so. It's... I mean, they could decide they think it's too common, but it's not particularly competitive in softcore trade. It doesn't really influence the Mageblood value in the trade economy. I think they're happy with it being... I think they'd be fine with it being a card where you can, you know, grind out a Mageblood and SSF type of thing.
Don't get back. A gift.
306.
In the
May Halani sustain you.
If you leave him last, he has a chance to betray trust. Yep. It's just one of the possible things that can happen. That's how I got one of my trust lines back for Fortress. I'm just working my way through them right now. Just trying to build the lines out.
Death is a natural.
Whenever you get the last member, this part right here, that they can offer a line like this, right? So if I was at the Fled, it would offer me a trust line for one of the people that there's not a line to. Obviously, I don't want to add this for this guy, right? But you get the idea, right? So I'm gonna be leaving it the Fled to be the last person I talk to whenever I do a... This is 307, I believe. So bargain can occur, trust line can occur. Those are just some of the options. Could offer to like remove rivalries, stuff like that.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Seems nerfed now. That's just variance. I think people claiming stealth nerfs on things are always cooked as hell. There is no phantom stealth nerf. RNG has variance.
Enrage the pack, face the alpha. Try anything stupid,
The cycle of life and death is...
Ranks.
Death is a natural.
Did you... You are brutal.
Don't get back up.
Just as big as this one, yeah. I mean, the rarer the thing, the bigger the like try streak you can go for, right?
Did you see?
I really do. If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause,
do I interrogate this guy?
Mistaken.
I'm gonna release him.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on then.
Flood moves, not a trust line, unfortunate. 307, I believe. Up to 5, yep. That's part of we were making progress. I think it creates a line you just release. If it's a line to anything that isn't it that flood, yeah, you don't want to create lines to other members because then they'll take the spawns. Right, when I go to this transportation, there's a chance they bring in members from other encounters. Right? Now he brought in nobody, but if he brought in somebody, he was either gonna bring in Grav or he's gonna bring in it that flood because he has a line to it that flood, right?
Indistinguishable from another. Switched.
That's the idea. That flood, 308.
I choose.
Neutral, don't want that. Coin. No coin. F glancing blows, amen. Glancing blows is Gorbonzo. Holy, we got a double fortress. Alright, update the count before I forget. We're at 309. Double fortress, guys, you understand. We have to do this. We have to do this. Double fortress. Wait, I figured out that because you haven't completed the heist contract, your card drop rate is nerfed. Nice try, Satan. Nice try.
Get it done. Cover me.
He's doing testing. Take the middle of Incinerate. I mean, that's because he has Defiance. My build feels a lot more tanky than my PUB is telling me. I look at the config, all looks correct. Is there issues you can know that cause this? The issue is you have a disconnect between what you think your tank numbers on PUB are versus what in-game experience is. Like, you have an expectation that is wrong based on the numbers you have. It's something mentally. That is something that could cause that.
Be gone, fiends! Proof against the swarm!
EHP? I don't think he said he's looking at EHP. He just said his PUB says he's not as tanky as he feels in game. That just means there's a disconnect from understanding what his actual tank is versus what he would expect based on the numbers.
Now I can focus. Dream at will. Dance with the flame. I almost have it.
It's funny to me whenever people talk about high HP numbers, but build gets dumpstered by dots. The classic for that is armor stackers. Armor stacker characters always, armor stacker believers always crack me up. They're like, oh, armor stacker's so tanky. Meanwhile, they like die in half a second to any dot. They're like, yeah, I can't do a void map. They know deep down their build isn't tanky, but they like to be like, oh, but look at the max shit. The max shit is good, I swear. Freaking armor stackers. Every time. They are the poster child for the tanky but not really tanky build, in my mind. That's a tank. That's not funny.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Don't they go regen for fire res mastery now? Depends probably on the setup, but Lane still thinks armor stackers are the same as 10 leagues ago? Do you see armor stackers doing void maps? Because I still see the same issues occurring. I still see 10 mirrors and a freaking build made of paper. I do look at Big Daddy, he doesn't do void maps. But Big Daddy, I saw him do a Valdo map. I saw him do some Valdo maps and get folded multiple times, and it was very clear why he's not doing voids. They did make voids a lot easier though when they took away theory, so that probably helped their chances. He does. Show me a video of him doing some hard void content.
Get them off me! Destroy them all! I'll take you all down with me! Dance with the flame!
Hypergenesis, Valdo, how much DPS do you need? Depends on the mods. If it's like Blasted Monolith or something, you need like a build or 2 build at least, I think. Trauma? It's not trauma, dude. Very good. Armor stack players know their place.
You did it!
It's in the comfort of non-voided maps. Any dinner requests? Nah, I'm good for whatever. is the most recent one. All right, let's see. What is missing? But it's not void exactly. How do I make this clear? Okay, armor stackers are very expensive characters that cannot reliably do void maps. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I cannot do this yet.
Void doesn't change the difficulty? You do not understand the whole point of this conversation, do you? Oh my word. It doesn't make it harder. Also, I'm unwilling to go in there for reasons. Reasons like my character isn't tanky enough and I can die with a very high chance. Oh, goodness.
That's the trail.
Stay vigilant.
Sounds like a day in the cellar will sort it out. I just gotta try to convince Lance the archetype isn't terrible. I didn't say the archetype was terrible. I said armor stack players like to cope they are tanky when they are not. They want to pretend they are somewhat comparable to something like, let's say, an ES Glad, and they are not in the same universe. Because the way this started is you wanted to go, I can't. Lance thinks armor stackers are like they are from 10 leagues ago. As if I haven't been paying attention at all. Like, I've seen armor stackers a lot. This league, last league, the league before. They still have the same problems. Not working with 10 league old data, my guy.
Go with the current, not against it.
I can't believe I defaced myself.
Enrage the pack, face the alpha.
Not again.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
Oh, that's
You
right. I have a
think
thing
go into
ready.
battle without a plan for every.
Oops, I should go do that. We done messed up. Alright, so take us to 310. Orsayer's only good for non-voided Valdos. Yeah, their cost versus their risk of dying is obscenely bad. And the whole argument that they're the same difficulty is completely ignoring the fact that your chance to die matters a hell of a lot. It's like it's a way for somebody who didn't make a tanky character to try to ego that they're just as good as a build that actually built the tank necessary without having to lose all the damage they would have to lose in order to try to compensate that defense in any meaningful way. Because if you can't reliably do it without dying, that is a very important factor. It's the whole reason you're not stepping in a void map. And yes, if you tried to make your character have that reliable defense, yeah, you wouldn't be able to ego your damage number.
I choose you dishonor me. Imprisonment is the slave.
I'm tanky except when I die, which doesn't matter. Yeah, we just gotta ignore those. We 5 out of 8. Yep. 5 out of 8. When do you think it's worth pushing to T16s? Whenever you need to start farming things for T16s. Probably depends on what you're trying to farm. I do not get any benefit to my farm being in T16 versus T10 or 11 or 12. The extra benefit is while I'm doing this, I could get like nightmare maps or something, but I would greatly slow down my farm because like my character doesn't have particularly good damage, right? It would not be beneficial. It would just slow down the farm. I could specifically go and say, hey, I want to go farm a damage upgrade to then do this same farm in a higher tier map, but I'd rather just chill and farm Mageblood first because it makes all the other farms faster after the fact.
Swiftly shall sweep this skirmish for the Syndicate. In this vast.
Exile. Know that when that creature dies.
Again.
I choose.
Did you see that?
I'm afraid the only option.
311?
We have come to an accord.
A while since we heard that tink sound. Someone says a sub goal we should make him do an armor stacker and set him into void maps. I mean, I would rather do that than make a Flicker Strike character. Hey, a Fracturing Orb. It's our first Fracturing Orb of the run. First Fracturing Orb at hour number 34. We'll take that. We'll take that. Get 8 out of 8 at 420 maps. Dude, I would take that, man. I would absolutely take that. That'd be freaking sick.
Death was such a gift.
Gotta hit that flood. Nice. Although my wife's calling me.
I shall die 1,000 times if needed. Death hope.
I am well acquainted. I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Did you see that fiend?
It does not want to go to the dark place. The Lords whisper to it there. It needs to...
Show me that's beautiful cruelty, your kind of it was only playing.
Yes!
Death.
Artemis, you want me to betray that? If you think I'll...
It does not want to go to the dark.
All right, full disclosure. While I was talking to my wife, I completely forgot where I was on the count. Was that 311 and 312, or were we above that? No, okay, it's not 349. I know it's not that much. It's 313. Okay, 313. I got a little bit distracted when I was talking to her. 313 sounds well. I know we weren't that much above 310. I know. Okay, all right, we're chilling. We're chilling. Now we have to start over. You gotta delete the cards. No. No, can't do. I will delete nothing.
Death was such every time you
Riker, Giannis, no thank you. If you gamble 4 card once, we'll forgive you. No deal. 314? Come on, man. Give me the tink! Hand over the Eye of Terror. I know you have it. I know you're holding on to it. Vulnerability, pretty bad mod. Vulnerability. If you have an armor block character, if you have fairly decent armor, vulnerability is you take increased fizz damage, but let's say you have really good fizz mitigation, then it's not too big of a deal. If you have mediocre fizz mitigation, it may be a big deal, if that makes sense. Because the way fizz damage works is if you win, you win more. If you lose, or if you only kind of win, you still lose type of deal. So as long as you have like overkill in terms of like your armor, PDR and stuff, you're probably fine. You're probably chilling. Because it doesn't like reduce your PDR. Poacher's Mark reduces your PDR, which is actually like, it kind of cooks you a little bit, but that's kind of the idea. Generally, you don't really want to run damage maps if you're playing hardcore. Like you want to play it safe. You want to run like no damage maps, but that's roughly how that works. Compensate the bleed. Yeah, you will get bleed more. You're gonna want to bleed Flask. Well, quite frankly, just play Rallycash. Rallycash is the GOAT. All right, well, 315, I believe, is where we are at. Execute you. Execute you. Trust line, no. 315, release. Unpaid landlord, what's going on, man? Looking at 316 here.
I'm no traitor.
I will not be
316. No card, unfortunate.
Let the tide take you where it must.
I kind of run Bleed Pantheon forever because I hate going without it. I run Bleed Pantheon forever in softcore and hardcore. Bleed Pantheon is like the ultimate protection. Like, how do I put this? Specifically also because I'm streaming while playing. Bleed is like, it's the, if you look away from your screen, it kills you type of thing. And whenever I'm like reading chat, that's like prime Bleed Death territory. So I just auto use it because it's guaranteed. It's going to be like, I'll look away. I have some bleed on my character I don't realize. mindlessly going one direction I was going before, reading a chat, and then my character's dead. And it's like, okay. So I just always go bleed Pantheon. Just every time, just always quick.
Death was such a gift. Time for me to clean up yet another of your men. I shall die of power.
I always use the Burning Ground one. Burning Ground one I like a lot for Relic for sure. But Relic I get bleed immune like from gearing and stuff. It's not quite the same.
Death holds no.
Did you see that thing?
Hit the flood, number 317.
We have come to an accord.
No dice.
This ain't my first battle.
Get back.
318. No dice. Almost lost my character because of bleed because a cat jumped in front of my monitor. I switched from Ignite 1 to bleed straight away. Cat, your cat tried to PK you? You gotta watch out, man. Assassins. Straight assassins.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
My only exception is if I have Armor Evasion Mastery. Armor Evasion Mastery is pretty nice. For the longest time, I thought that mastery only worked with an actual like hybrid helmet, but it actually just works if you have like just one helmet type or the other. It just straight up just works. Which is pretty convenient.
Go on. Violet. Death is
The weak doesn't. I've seen you. And the strong get stronger.
319.
You are after the crown, the eternal one, the life giver.
It is jealous.
Removes transportation. No, thank you. 319. No dice. No dice. I dropped a Stormtrap on Act 8. I'm not sure the fastest way to get Shock Avoid. Essence, bench. Can you get from bench crafts? Abyssal Jewels for sure. Get it. What would you say is a attainable high-end character for SSF? That really depends on your playtime. Like, you can make some insane characters in SSF. It just depends. Are you a Giga Grinder, or are you like, what are we talking about here?
If you think
Because pretty much anything outside of like mere tier, like triple synth, you can do an SSF, I would say, for the most part.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
if you
Death is
The price of failure. Not even the
Don't regret this, new friend.
Ice Rock when that creature dies, it will
Don't get back. Did you see that?
If you think I'm going to...
You should have no trouble in that dark.
Okay, at the flood, number 319, I believe.
We have come to an accord.
That's more character is pretty nuts. Yeah, that if you put a decent amount of time into like farming and stuff, you can put together some monster characters. Got 2 Mageblood cards, other goodies from Safe House. I see you're lucky on card drop. Does IAQ affect card drop rate? I do not know if IAQ affects it. My thought process is it's not too hard to add Alk and Go. Just do a little simple regex, canceling the mods you don't care about, and send it. That's what I'm doing.
Death is
Did you? You are brutal.
Okay, I'm about to go in this thing. I'm going to update the count so I don't forget when I'm in there. This is in a Mirage, too. Holy... Did you make an armor stagger in SSF? Sure. I literally made an armor stacker in freaking Gauntlet a few gauntlets ago. A Mageblood? Nope. Mageblood's just like an insane multiplier for armor stacker. It doesn't mean you have to have it for it to be viable. This character was blighted with defeat. Yeah, we got hit. We had like 1,000,000 armor and we died to Fizz. Isn't that crazy? We got hit with a freaking Poacher's Mark curse, which gives reduced BDR. And then I got pulverized by a blight boss. For shame, for shame. Let's go. What you playing on the armor stacker? I don't remember.
Existence is stilled. Dream at will.
You know how much damage it's doing? I have no idea. It's not particularly good damage though. Our damage is very whatever right now. I'll put it this way. Right now we don't have any like thing dealing with res. We don't have like pen. We're not an Inquisitor, right? So it's like normally when you see people use this helmet, they're an Inquisitor, so it doesn't matter that they don't have a pen link, but we don't have that. We don't have pen sources really much anywhere right now. So we have a significant issue there, and also I'm a build trying to be crit with like 30 crit chance because we don't have Wrath Myth. We have like no % crit chance. So there's some significant issues with the current setup, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Because we're living life, and everything's fine. Chieftain explode carrying? Hell yeah, it is. This run has definitely made me realize if I want to do a crappy skill in an SSF run, Chieftain is definitely a tempting pick just because the explode hard carries your ability to do content that you would otherwise struggle with. Like the explode does giga carry. $320. 320 the one, guys. Nope. Unfortunate. 320 is not the one, boys. Not the one.
You've done well. What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Lance is a player with 4,000 hours. How the hell do I learn betrayal? I feel like I'm learning a language every time I try to understand it. Don't overthink it is my biggest advice. Keep it simple, stupid. So this just retain like 3 important things. Number 1, look up a cheat sheet, pick the members you care about the rewards, and pick 2 safe houses. You get to pick 2 safe houses with 2 members each. That's number 1. Number 2 is basically you make trust and hate lines with only those people in those specific safe houses. Number 3 is put the other people in a 5 people in each of the other 2 safe houses you don't care about. and never move them. It's like, don't overthink it. Don't get bogged down by the data. Just, it's basically just that. 2-2, 5-5. Pick 2 safe houses. Have them have 2 members each, and have them be members you care about. The rewards. That's like really all there is to farming the mechanic correctly. And then you just don't change things. You're on the 2-man, not the 5? Correct. The 5-man safe houses are dead blocks. You just don't touch them. Betrayal is all about farming the specific loot table of a reward you care about. Like, for example, when I started, I was doing Rin and Fortify because I needed Rin to give me unique maps. And then I swapped Rin out once I got my unique maps to something that has a chance to give me a Calm's Heart with Grav and Transport. That's the only time I changed it, because I was just trying to rotate what I was going for loot-wise for my SSF run. And the entire time I've just been running It That Fled and Intervention because I care about the It That Fled card drop. Did Grav get nerfed? Yes. Grav got brutalized. Grav is much weaker than it used to be. It's still okay for, like, I think especially for SSF, if you're trying to look for some, like, okay random RNG drops, but Grav did get destroyed. It felt kind of mid. That's because Betrayal is kind of mid. It's not like an S tier farming strategy. It's very nice in SSF to target very specific drops if you know what you want. And then in Trade League, it's just kind of mid. It's something that you can do pretty brainlessly, pretty chill, but its reward table is not that great. It's like, it's held up right now by Syndicate Medallions and Gilded All Flames type of thing.
I have to stay behind. You must escape.
If you're talking about, like, Trade League value, basically. Druce grows daily. I like that we get a decent amount of alterations from this as well, which is kind of nice. I don't know if I have Sulfur Flask. I'm gonna go grab that just in case. I don't want that Sulfur Flask. Probably not gonna use it, but just in case I decide to use it. Lance, I'm in your walls. Can you get out? YouTube not found. Is YouTube bricked? I see you in chat, so I don't think it's bricked. If you're in there in chat. Holy 84,000 juice. Does anyone smell that? It smells like a rat myth. I need Jimmy Johns to leave. No deal. I do not negotiate with terrorists. No deal. But you back the hell off. Hi, Johnny Castle. Hi. What's the point of PvE2 if they make it zoomy?
I can't believe I
What's the point of PvE2 if they make it zoomy? It can be faster than it is now without being the same zoom of PvE1, if that makes sense, and it's still going to be a very different game because there's a lot of different classes, there's different mechanics, etc., etc.
Death is a natural part. The price of failure. Not even the Red Blader is brutal.
Oh my word, I have a safe house ready. What am I doing? I'm trolling. I'm trolling. 321. Here we come. Excuse me, what's wrong with being zoomy enough? I think what he was trying to say, oh, it'll be too similar to PoE1, and you can't have two games that are similar or something like that, which is a little bit crazy. How do I do impending doom in PoE2? Good luck, dude. Good luck. I think I did. Was it impending doom? I did something that played like impending doom. I think there is an impending doom in PoE2, but it's different. I did something that's like impending doom in PoE2, but I don't know if they changed that. I think they changed it, but it's probably still good. I can't remember. It's been a hot minute. 321. Rest in peace. No dice. PoE2 visuals are solid. Solid? Question mark, question mark, question mark. They're immaculate. Yeah, PoE2's visuals is absolute peak.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Every time I look at the PoE2 visuals and I see the freaking like light work going on, I just think of that one guy's ExileCon presentation. You guys know who I'm talking about? I'm spacing on his name, but that guy was he was the boss. That was like my favorite presentation of the whole thing. I had no idea what the hell was going on.
Son, look, I know what you're really
Was it?
You're not after some lackey.
Yeah, I can't remember.
That's all I am.
The Adams guy was my favorite. The Adams guy, I like the Adams guy too.
The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're
The Adams guy was like very intentionally thought about everything he was doing. Definitely, like, you could tell he freaking cared about what he was doing, and he was doing a good job at it. Trusted Corral +4.
in the bright place.
322.
It moves to be closed.
Quinn's about to do Uber Exarch. Is it incoming?
Let the current guide you.
Who's the Adam guy? I don't remember his name either. He's stalling. He's stalling, of course. Dude, can I do another fortress? I can. Of course I can. Oh, dude, it's another double fortress. I'm gonna do the betrayal in this zone, and then I'll update the count. Dude, it's delaying me getting this hit that flood blood, but at the same time, it's like you gotta run it when you get it. You gotta run it when you get it. Absolutely.
Whatever the Syndicate is telling you, monster, you should not listen.
Let's take us to 323. I'm gonna update the count, and then we'll go to do the fortresses. 323. What's up, Lance? Hey, Jacob, Ryan, how you doing, man? Are Syndicate Scarabs useful? They don't matter too much. You could do the reinforcement one if you really want to, like, try to ensure extra hit the flood pops, but I don't think they change much. Any desire left, GG? Not Rishi. Can you use your charge stacker Cyclone with a rare staff instead of Winds of the Fate? I never used Winds of the Fate. You might be thinking of Arrow's build. My charge stacker was a rare staff.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Like high fizz staff. Oh, you're wondering if you can, instead of doing a charge stack staff or a charge stack build, if you can use a high fizz staff. Yeah, you're just talking about a different build. Yeah, you can make a different build if you want.
Existence is still.
Alexander Sannikov did the rendering, if that was the video you're thinking of. That sounds right. That sounds right. Alexander. Yeah, that sounds right.
Burn it all to the ground.
I was about to be like, when I was gonna guess his name, I was gonna guess like Alexei, but I was like, I don't think that's right. Do I remember right? I feel like I kind of got like, I feel like he had kind of like a Russian accent, but I don't know if that's actually true or not. If I just imagine that. It's been a hot minute. Thought you were using Winds of Hate? No. Your Arrow used Winds of Hate for his Battle Mage character. I never used Winds of Hate, no. Winds of Hate is like kind of, I feel like doing like Diamond Shrine type of thing. Apart from Osin or using skills that have 100% conversion, are there any good ways of dealing with wonky conversions of the Winds of Fate stuff? You can do the like all pen and just be okay with dealing multiple different damage types.
Let's see you get through this. Regenerating.
Like, it's not always bad if you're dealing tri-elements. Like, in some extent, it can be advantageous because you can do Trinity and other stuff where like that. You just need to make sure whatever investment you're going into percent damage scaling is going to apply to all three types. Like spell damage, LE damage, you know, that sort of thing, versus having nodes that say specifically fire is not good.
Go! I'll handle it from here.
Yeah, the Sannikov is a cool article as opposed to calculating global illumination, if you're into that kind of thing. Oh, I had no idea what the hell he was saying. I was like, this is way above my pay grade. But at the same time, I enjoyed it, if you know what I mean. All right, time for Fortress number 2. How much dust do we have? Oh, we are approaching. We are approaching maximum capacity. Or freak anybody out. Is Quinn still stalling? Let's check. Yeah, he's still stalling. Oh my word. This is impressive, dude. So he did like some test standard character fight, and now he's like talking about maybe changing his tree. Like, we all know what's gonna happen, right? He's gonna go in there, face tank every ability, and then stall for another hour for the next Uber. I wonder if he's overcapping his res. My new go-to thought if I'm doing Exarch and Hardcore is I'm going to overcap my res. He died multiple times on his standard test. Wait, for real? Does his standard test character have like the same gear? Did he get it pretty 1-for-1, or is his standard test character like weaker? He says he's allowed to swap spec between Ubers because Ben did it in Gauntlet. Oh, that's like 100%. You should specialize based on the fight you're doing, especially if you're doing a hardcore and you want to play it safe. He dropped Arctic. Did he drop it for Flesh and Stone? Flesh and Stone is Giga for Exarch balls. He dropped it for Flesh and Stone. Yeah, that's a good call. Flesh and Stone is definitely better for Exarch than Arctic is. They're both good though. I would want to run both if you could. I don't know what his setup is though.
Protect me.
I don't know what his like max res situation is, but if you get over, wow, he's playing Schizo, so he probably doesn't have extra room to mess around with max res. Overcapping on Exarch is huge though, so you can run on the runes without going under max res.
Regenerating. Go. I'll handle it from here.
He's 83, 85. It's actually kind of sketch. The rune reduces your res. It has a debuff that gives you -5 maximum res. It has a debuff. Got an Anthem over Mappers. GG. And a Shavs. You can make something with it? 87 without the flask up. That's pretty decent.
Thanks.
He'll go to 82 if he gets debuff. And the thing is, during the ball phase, you're going to get debuff unless you're really good. Will Anathema work with Impending Doom Assassin? No clue, man. I've not messed around with Impending Doom mechanics recently. Is he doing it? Why is he doing Exarch 6th? There's no way Exarch is less dangerous. Exarch should be definitely more dangerous than like every other fight here for him, I feel like. He's got Purity Flesh. I didn't see what else he had. He's doing Exarch. Easier than Maven and Fear? There's no way, man. Fear is like just some occasional dangerous fizz hit, and his fizz mitigation is insane. Just don't stand in the beam. He doesn't know about the bugged beams. He hasn't experienced invisible beam yet. Okay, so he's stalling, which means I have time to get a Wrathpith real quick here, guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just gonna get a quick Wrathpith. Don't mind me. Quick Wrathpith, quick Wrathpith. Lock in, focus up.
The Genesis tree accepts your
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Barracks Respite, of course. Of course. Well, we have a taming if I want it, technically, because I can vendor that if I really care.
I cannot carry this.
Ghost Wraith. We're still looking. We're still looking.
Greetings. Beware of the enemy. Greetings. Be at peace.
I do have the 5,000% shield chance, do I not? 1,000% increased. Okay, I do have it. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Come on. Come on, wrap it. Show me the money. Come on.
I cannot carry this.
Where are you?
Hello again.
Light of Lunaris. That's a T. I already got that.
And my axe.
I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. I dusted the last one.
I cannot carry this.
Hello again.
Water Rust for the reroll? Yeah, for the reroll. Try to get all of those.
Greetings.
If there's anything I've learned from this experience is, holy crap, the bypass shield is actually common as hell. That's the real like takeaway I've gotten from this. The Esh bypass shield is not rare. So if I want to plan a freaking SSF Gigarf with that shield in mind, I totally freaking can if I wanted to. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. Dig deep, dig deep. Go, 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 go. Unspec the rare node copium? No, not unspec the rare node copium.
I cannot carry this.
I saw it. Did you see a Wrathpith? I don't see a Wrathpith. Was there actually a Wrathpith? Are you messing with me?
Greetings. Beware of the enemy.
I saw it got bricked into a rare. That's not a thing. I don't have that node.
Beware of the enemy. Good to see you here.
Fragments are in the map device. Yeah, he's going to the bathroom. We still got time. We still got time. He's stalling.
I'll
We're
see
fine.
you again.
Got plenty of time to get some more womb gifts.
She will soon bear fruit.
Spend it over to like 30k and see where that puts us on Ancients. Just go ahead and do all of them. See if we get enough to go again. That's a good amount of Ancients, actually. Got a good feeling about those. Got a good feeling about those, guys. Alright, alright. Here goes, here goes. Shield time, boys. Shield time.
Yes.
Shield time.
Just like
Dream big. Dream big. Vixens. Foulborn Skin of the Loyal.
I cannot carry this.
Ah, what is this?
good to see you here.
This is a repeat of Shaber's ult. I don't know. I don't know if we're actually even over drop rate right now. We're just looking for the goods, you know. We're just looking. Oh well.
Greetings.
The search will continue. This is Caspian on low life too. That's kind of cool. I didn't know Rise had a Caspian low life version.
Greetings.
Does Wrathpith tink? I don't think it would. It should, but I don't think it does. Alright, how much juice do we have left? 10k. Let's freaking send it out with some of these, see if we get divines.
The Genesis tree accepts your
We could Ancient Orb some shields real quick. You clear Mirage for the quest? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Up to 11 Ancient Orbs. There's a chance, right? There's a chance. What shield do I definitely have multiple of? This thing I for sure I'm gonna get more of. Alright. Ancient Orbs in a dream. He's opening the portals. Plenty of time. Wrathpith. 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 Technically a new shield. We take those. Wrathpith. Wrathpith. New shield. Wrathpith. 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 No dice. No dice, boys. No dice. Alright, is it happening? The hell is he saying? I'm going to take a ball intentionally to get a better ball spread. Alright, I'll make sure YouTube check and hear this because last time I forgot to swap the audios.
Oars are on, oars are on, oars are on. Plus on. Sandstones, check. Res is up. Res is capped. We're using a new Pantheon for extra 8% damage reduction on top of the extra reduction we already had, which is very nice. I don't have an omen, chat. I don't have an omen. I don't have an omen. Maybe I'll get an omen for a more revy boss. Chat, if I was rating this boss in difficulty, I'd rate this boss as like a...
Your pinky has gained sentence.
It's this boss. Honestly, if I play it right, I can make him my bitch. Like, he's not... Like, if I play this right, I will never die. Now, if I spoke out... The thing is,
This is still wild to me, man, doing Exarch before the other ones on his list.
I just gotta play perfectly, and then I will never die, ever. If I play deliberately, I will never die. So I just gotta lock in. I don't need an omen. It's a clutch. It's a crutch. It's a crutch. Bull phase. Bull phase is literally just don't get hit by a rune while I'm in the bull phase. And then just leech from a minion. That's it. And don't get shotgun by fireballs. That's it.
Don't get shotgun by fireballs, yeah. If he's just still leeching from the minion dude, he should be just fine. But if he starts running around, then that's when he's gonna get hit by more. Okay. But he's gonna start running around because he's gonna try to dodge, right?
Going in. Going in. Going in.
Alright, activating portals. He's going in.
Oh, fuck! Dude, last time I fought this Uber boss, he killed me. I remember it as well. I remember it. It's like, chat was like, there's no way you can die to this boss. You know, you're just gonna tang everything. And then I died. And then I fucking died. And I was like, and then Alkaza X laughed at me, bro. The little bitch.
Why is he doing this boss before the other one?
Pussy ass bitch.
Content angle.
Curse of Alkaza, dude. Let's see you try to curse me now, bitch. I ain't gonna die. I ain't gonna die. I'm gonna play perfectly. I ain't gonna make mistakes. It's gonna be the most restrained gameplay you've ever seen in your fucking life. 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5, 3, 4, 5, 5, 3, 5, 1. That's perfect. That armor, that perfection. Perfectly balanced. Perfectly balanced.
I cannot do this yet.
But I think, like, how's the scenario he dies? The scenario is he runs on the rune,
doesn't go off,
gets the debuff, and then just
I have to IC the
accidentally shield charges through 10 balls. And then he might still live because of Defiance. But maybe he dies to Schizo after. Chash was spamming omens. He literally said he didn't want to go farm it, and then he said the boss was easy. I think. I'm pretty sure. Like he read the omen comment.
Oh, got it. Got it. I'm going in. I'm going in. Easy boss. Easy boss. Do not get greedy. Do not stand in the rune. Do not attack the boss if he's next to a rune. Do not attack the boss if he's next to a rune. If he's next to a rune, go AFK.
He does know the runes are the danger, right? He does know the runes are the danger, so he should be fine. Just don't take the debuff that breaks his res, and he's chilling.
Your absurd defiance ends here.
Oh shit, dude. Oh, I'm nervous.
Dude, please stand on a rune. Please let the rune.
He stunned me during my fucking cast.
Please let the rune just go underneath him. Just sneak underneath him.
Melting him, melting him.
Damage is too high. It's messed up.
Comes the runes, classic.
Annihilation.
I see this.
My mana is gone.
Disintegration.
The rune's trying to sneak under there. It is. He didn't get the debuff.
I just don't want to kill it. I just want to leech from it. That's it.
He's dodging balls. He's chilling. Intentionally hitting a few balls to get the spread. Defiance is just going to keep him topped off. He probably could just shield charge through those without the minus debuff with Defiance. You probably could intentionally get hit by a ton and be fine.
Most damage you've ever seen? Most damage you've ever seen! Rune's coming. Still use one shot. We'll walk over here. No, let's not get rune. Let's just stand right here. I see. Safe as fuck over here. Safe as fuck. Safe as fuck.
He can eat 20 in a row. I think without the debuff, he just shouldn't. I don't think he can die with Defiance for the balls.
I see.
Clean movement.
Bait him over. Bait him over. I see.
Incineration.
Did he hear the thing go? Okay. It's like he was not moving. He's got debuff. He's got debuff. Is he gonna dodge? He's got debuff.
I see.
Cannot do this yet.
Come in front.
He still just
nah,
absorbs
fuck
it.
you. Most damage, most damage, most damage, most damage. Most damage.
His flask is
Right
just
there.
on,
Right there.
so.
I see. It's not working, I'm getting stunned! Dude!
Stay in the corner. That could have been awkward if he was just close enough for the still be in range or whatever.
Dude, I'm getting stunned. Okay, this is safe as fuck over here. This is safe as fuck. Leech.
Time would be a feed him for Quinn in this fight. Yeah.
I see.
He's giga chilling.
Bait him over, bait him over, bait him over. Perfect! I see! Most damage!
Get out of there. He's doing the one shot. He's doing the one shot. Okay.
I'm debuffed, I'm debuffed.
His willingness to leave that area
Rune.
is sketching me out. He's like, he's tempting fate.
Dude, the stun is fucking obnoxious. Most damage, most damage, most damage, most damage, most damage, most damage. Melting him! I see!
My mana is gone.
Disintegration.
Clean. Not even close. Quinn doesn't completely suck. Quinn is better than 99.9% of PoE players.
Dude, I'm be real. Changing the stun thing at the last second was the dumbest idea. Okay, new role. New role. New role. New role. New Uber killing rule.
Always be stun immune.
Do not make last minute untested changes. That was sus, bro. He was working my ability to move. I was getting like, I don't know if you saw that. My guy was like, I lost control of my character, bro. It was sus as fuck.
So did he take off Brine King is what happened? Did he take off Brine King? That's gotta be what happened, right? He took off Brine King and then started getting stunned. Alright, he's chilling. He's chilling. There's like no way he fails, right, guys? There's not. Exarch was like one of the ones where it's like I thought there was maybe hope, but that wasn't close at all. That was not close at all. There was no window of opportunity for him to die there. Has he done Maven yet? He still has to do Dread, Fear, Trauma. Or sorry, Dread, Fear, Maven, Awakener. I said Dread twice because of Trauma, but you know what I mean. If he can Immortal Call the Cirrus, he can definitely Immortal Call Cirrus. I don't think Cirrus kills him. Cirrus is not that dangerous of a max hit. His max hit's pretty high. Cirrus Meteor, I feel like it's like 150 to 200k max hit type of thing. And it's like some weird hybrid fizz, hybrid fire, hybrid lightning, hybrid chaos hit. So if he has good max res plus good max res plus good fizz mitigation, he's chilling.
What havoc could you wreak in these works with the right wrench?
If he randomly gets like 8 of the debuff stacks and he doesn't have Warp Tattoo, they might last long enough for the meteor to hit him where he still has them, maybe, but I don't. That seems kind of unlikely. All right, where were we? It that fled, number 324. Guys, do you think the RNG of watching Quinn do Ubers increases our drop rate?
We have come to an accord.
It didn't for this first one, but maybe future ones, maybe. I feel like Overseer's meteor's unfair. I think it's pretty fair. It's a very tankable mechanic, and then it's also pretty dodgeable, and you have time to log when you see it coming in, right? If you know you're going slow, you just log. You have 6 portals. You could realistically, if you have like halfway okay damage, you could log literally every meteor and just never even interact with it.
I could offer you pure, a fair trade until next time.
They are coming.
You want me to betray that thing? You want me to betray what?
325. No dice. Does he still have that bug where you get instant meteored on re-entry? I have not run into that. I did a lot of Sirius this league, but maybe it's still possible. I mean, if it's a bug, then maybe it's not a consistent, repeatable thing, but something that can happen. The run back and dying off screen. See, that's the thing. Yeah, Sirius is most dangerous on re-entry when you're off screen, which is maybe the issue with doing the log. Because he beams you while you're trying to go through his massive field of no recovery ground. Doing Sirius with coin, no coin. Doing Sirius with no with Frostblink, the limited movement with the quad lasers is going to be a bit sketch. But his damage is pretty high, so he shouldn't have to deal with too much there.
Whatever the Syndicate is telling you, monster.
It's unfair when Seer spawns the storms inside. Oh, yeah, like you're trying to leave and there's like a bunch of storms on your pathway out of the meteor. That'd be kind of sketch. That'd be kind of sketch.
I'm no bye. Hate myself.
I hope this one
Hit the flood. 325. No, this is 326, I'm pretty sure, actually. I think this is 326. 326, yeah, I think that's right.
Keep your head above water.
He's practicing Dread. There's no way he does that before a feared.
I spent every moment behind those bars.
Dread before feared is a choice. Maybe he's really worried about the laser. Turning off recover and giving minus res.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger.
It's a little bit weird because Dread has feared inside the fight, right?
If they didn't want to throw you into the...
Not the laser mechanic though. Or the lasers don't turn off your recovery and give you the minus res like they do in normal Dread type of thing.
Say or do anything to.
Did you see that?
327. No dice. No dice. We're approaching a new dry streak. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
I can't believe I debased myself.
On the prowl.
death is the price of...
Not even the red blader.
Don't make us regret this.
Should stop while you're ahead. I'm gonna stop when I have a full set. 328. Listen, I know what I'm about, okay? I know what I'm about.
Ready. What is your desire?
I didn't know this card existed. I ran hundreds without it that fled in there. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Missed opportunities.
Would you like to know?
Somehow, trusting this clearly doesn't care.
329 incoming.
Hi.
Did you see that fiend? You fight well.
It does not want...
Active card, unfortunate. Poor shame, poor shame. I'm gonna gamble the first card I drop. That you guys are crazy with the amount of gambling degens in here. 323. Well, actually, we're at 329. Next, at the flood, will take us to 330, and I'll update the count. I just don't want to update the count every single time. It's tedious to micromanage, you know. Do you have the card? It's 1 of 3 since it's corrupted. Nope, it's not corrupted. It's just Foulborn. It's a Foulborn Mageblood. Once I get it, I will have a Mageblood. I just need to divine it.
I shall die 1,000 times.
Exit the flood.
Did you see that?
Death.
Did you see that?
It does not
330.
We have come to an accord.
No hit. Unfortunate. It's gonna drop a 4, Rightmost. Yep. 321.
We have come to an accord.
Actually, straight scammed. Let's go get ourselves a Calm's Heart. Update the count. You gonna go for Archdemon? Yes. Crest is a placeholder. Crest is a I don't have mana problem placeholder is what it is.
A true servant of God can calm must bring your I guarantee I personally death.
I will enjoy watching you break.
Oh, gilded for the road. What's the longest dry streak up to? We just hit 114, so we got a new record, but I'm not gonna update it till later. On making orbs and fishing item. Really? Fishing item. A rod? Yeah, we could get a rod. Permanent Shaper's ult? No. Not for this character, we're not. We decide to do another SSF character, we maybe could farm one, I guess.
I had a job to do. Even steel may melt.
$3.2 mil dust. All right, fine. I'll open it. I'll open it. It's gonna be free and Slither Pinch. I'll take Faircorn. I'll take Fairgraves. I was getting smarter. Sneak up one to the Shaper. If they won't see it coming, yeah, maybe.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lioness.
Calm did Lioness.
I won't need my ancestors' aid. Ancestors, have you forsaken me? I choose.
Your body is strong, Kalui.
332. Marshall?
That you've made it this far is an insult, Mageblood.
This den is ours, exile.
Gods! Not again.
Death, the price. Not even.
A fair trade. Until next time.
Approach, challenger.
Time for 333. I'll be easy to get off the tree. Define easy.
Hate myself. Hate the sin.
I think easy is the word I would use per se. 333.
We have come to
No dice, no dice. Doable? Yeah, sure doable. Right now our focus is Wrathwith off tree. It's more important to us right now.
Returns.
I spy a mutant. Careful outside.
I'm leading this hunt now.
The cycle of life and death. Death is the price of failure. Not even the Red Blader is.
334 incoming.
Death holds no terror.
Did you?
It does not.
No dice.
What is your desire?
Have you considered Yellow Juice Lance? The captain yearns for the slots. No, I have not. Chat has considered it many times, and chat thinks that they can bully me into deleting my hard-earned progress, but I will not fall for the siren call of the slots.
Death was such a gift.
Time for me to clean up yet another of your mess.
Every time you kill, push.
Death holds.
I am well acquainted with a simple exile. Weak
The reason you're running a toll, quick, consistent layout,
We have come to
good overlap with Mirage, with Breach, so sometimes we get double Fortress. It's 335, I believe. I've got a map with beasts, but not Einhar. The beasts are at 0 HP. What do I do? Re-enter the map, maybe? I have no idea. Sounds brick, sounds bug.
allow me to help you channel a bit of that ism myself.
Let chat help you? No. Chat's advice is often terrible. Mainly designed to scam me.
The weak deserve. I've seen you. Strong and reasonable. I like what
You're right. Yeah, I know I'm right. Listen, guys, I know the mind of a chatter because I am a chatter myself many times. +4 trust, 336.
We have come to an accord.
Reminder, chat are Pee Wee Jeopardy World Champions. You guys freaking pre-watched, okay? You guys cheated. Let's be real.
Leave the mask on. I don't care.
I'm afraid.
Death.
Did you see?
337.
Listen and do not blink.
This ain't my first battle royale, mate.
It does not want
338. It's feeling dicey, guys. It's feeling dicey. Count's getting kind of high. Count is getting kind of high. That is all on SSF for my first creator, so I'm somewhat of a professional. I'm very proud of you. Big Marchie, I'm very proud of you. Congratulations.
Nothing in general.
Death.
I'm afraid.
Did you see that?
339. No dice. The game caps out the card clicks until you gamba. Stop it. It's not true. I haven't seen one drop. You haven't been paying attention. Then
I choose.
He's dropped 5
Hold on, mate.
cards.
A little more show. You want me to betray that thing? I'll do it, even if you weren't.
It is. It does not want
340. Come on. Where are the cards? The doubters are, their mouths are frothing right now. Last 10 chances.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal with you.
Enrage the pack.
Going full evilage over there.
Gods! Not again.
Death.
The price. Not even the red blade.
Bargain. How about we bargain our way to you giving me a card so I can send these doubters packing?
If you think I'm going to...
How about that, Hit That Flood? How you feel about that?
We have come to an accord.
341. Update the count. Let's update the count. League mechanic, who was your favorites? Like currently? I think Mirage is my new favorite league. But in times past, I was a big fan of Sanctum. I was a big fan of, believe it or not, Synth, which a lot of people hated Synth, but I was enjoying digging through, figuring out how that thing works. Moves, no, don't move. 3-4-2. Where's the loot? Crucible. I did not like Crucible. 3-4-3.
You've done well. What is your desire? Go with luck.
Experimental. My favorite is Affliction. I'm a flub gun enjoyer. Affliction was trash. Anyone who says Affliction is their favorite mechanic, I instantly think they are saying things in bad faith. I don't trust you at all. Affliction was worse than Crucible. Yeah, Affliction might literally be the worst League mechanic in terms of like something to do that we've ever had.
Solve this like men. Conflict, not cooperation.
I don't know what I missed. You missed the loot. That's what people liked about Affliction. Well, okay. There were some other upsides of Affliction. Like the mini ascendancies were cool. Like there was other pros, but the mechanic itself was complete dog. TWT, yep. There was some definitely nice min-max you could do.
Yes, yes, send it to the top.
I'm no traitor or trader.
Alright, I think this is 3-4-4. I don't feel so good, guys. I don't feel so good. F the loot, push a map to make it harder to get more rewarding. Okay, question. Do you like T-17s? Because we're gonna determine real quick. No, cause too repetitive. Follow-up question: Did you farm the same layout over and over and over and over again when you did Affliction? Was it dynamic enough? Yes, but not the mechanic or wisp count. Shut up. Nah, this is the Affliction player cope, dude. It was different. It got harder and I got more rewards. Shut up. Shut up. You were just bribed by loot. Stop it. Okay, just stop it. Stop. It's not about like this is like the same thing that people are talking about. This is the cope with the PoE 2 Temple 2. Oh, it's I like the mechanic because there's a building thing. Meanwhile, before they figured out it was broken loot, they acted like it was the worst mechanic ever. And then afterwards, they're acting like it's some meaningful difficulty thing, which is not freaking meaningful difficulty. You just freaking one-shot it. Shut the hell up. Like, this is the same line of garbage baloney because they don't want to just say, I liked this spooned loot. They want to say it's anything but the spoon loop. Meanwhile, that's really the only reason they liked it.
Like water.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal with you.
He stole 2 hours by watching Quinn stall? I only watched freaking his Uber fight, which took like 5 minutes. What are you talking about?
Gods, is my life really
Riv
worth
Trust,
sacrificing?
no. 3. Oh, wait, this isn't even the right person. I was about to add a Rin count to my flood count. That would be unhinged.
A gift. Leave it in the bright place. Give
3, 4, 5. No dice, no dice. This mechanic's like that as well with the Mirage and the new Breach. So Mirage isn't really like Mirage is just you're doing the same thing twice, basically. It's not really like a mechanic in its own right. It's just you're doubling down on one thing. Affliction's mechanic was walk around for 2 minutes or 1.5 minutes every map and then pray you get good juice. It was actually like just it had a mechanic and the mechanic was wandering around in the freaking dark forest. It was garbage. It was praying you got a good dark forest. And wasting time for 1.5 minutes for every map. 2 minutes, I guess you weren't rimming hard. You know what I'm saying, though. Sometimes 5 minutes. You guys don't. You guys freaking know what I'm talking about, though. You clearly know what I'm talking about. Anyone defending that mechanic as a quote-unquote good mechanic are just crazy delusional. I guarantee you take the loot away, no one is doing that garbage because they don't actually like the quote-unquote mechanic. They're full of crap. Spirits now. Most mechanics are wasting time. That's what people say. Thank goodness I'm out of heist prison. Is that actually the argument you want to make, Violent AI? That's how you want to defend Affliction? I'm providing perspective on what constitutes wasting time. Heist is an actual mechanic where you're actually doing freaking something. I'm not saying heist is a fun mechanic, but there's at least something there.
make your
Ooh, fountain. I do want one of those.
your heart's desire.
It's also a weird defense to say, because there's this mechanic that a lot of people find unfun, therefore don't make fun of this other mechanic that people are delusionally saying is a good mechanic.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
Did you like Delve League? Delve League's aight. My main qualm with Delve League is it's this really bright blue light, which kind of gives me a headache if I do it for too long. But that's not really based on the mechanic. That's just freaking, I get a headache if I play it for too long.
Can we also please measure loot impact in mid-skill level players? Like, I know Fubgun and Lance can print mirrors, but dog, I just want to farm a Mageblood without having to be a stock trader or a dirty Sanctum runner. Hashtag ASA, the recent buff to ground loot was appreciated, thanks Triple G. PS Plaza nerf Lance, he's too spoon-fed.
What? Nerf Lance? What are you talking about? Did I even get a freaking It That Fled in this map? I was in there for 3 minutes. Where's my encounter? Started the fortress. Didn't realize it. Whoops.
You had enough.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general, not specific.
Yes, yes.
Was there any non-truths in that TTS? You mentioned becoming a dirty Sanctum runner to farm a Mageblood, which is a terrible way to farm a Mageblood. That was the worst part of the TTS, probably. If you want to farm a Mageblood, that's like one of the worst options you could possibly do.
Yes, yes. Send it.
If you want to farm it extra slow.
Go on.
Did you? Death is.
If life it does not want.
3, 4, 6.
We have come to an accord. Now,
You fell into my trap.
Jump at that.
Death holds no terror for me, exile. It is you who should fear.
PvE is a game where people would make AFK builds when simulacras, actually. PvE is a waste of time according to your perspective. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. Violent A, I'm not with you on this one. I think you're cooked as hell, man. You're just saying everything's a waste of time.
If you think I'm going to
also,
say
the
or do
argument
anything
of, hey,
further
look at
your
this mechanic that people don't
cause,
like, therefore
you are
Affliction's
sorely
fine,
mistaken.
is cooked as hell. It's not a good argument at all for defending it, because it's just pointing out that, hey, I had to point at a mechanic that a lot of people hate,
you are
and that doesn't mean it doesn't like defend it in any way, shape, or form.
If you think
Death is
It does kind of the opposite.
hate myself, hate the sin. Death is death.
It smiles. It does not want to go to the dark place.
347. It's not looking good for the Believers. It's not looking good. For my first Mageblood, doing Shaper Rhoda, it took me about 2 weeks. Yeah, Shaper Rhoda's decent on early league. The truth of the matter is you can farm it doing freaking anything, really. Why do people call it Mageblood? Because it's mega. I don't know. Al Kaiser just started saying it. I don't know if he was the first one to start saying it, but just rolls off the tongue. It's often typoed, yeah. This just sounds cool. We have 3 more at the flood encounters to go. My confidence in ITF is at an all-time low. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's pretty despair. It's a pretty despair-looking situation.
Know that when that creature dies, it will not go to him. Ancestors.
Can I live a Somad Omega YouTube clip? Nah. I just want to finish this.
I really do hate.
We're right there. We're right at the cusp. 348.
Yuck.
No pole.
That was vivid. Yes, yes. If anyone asks where you got such
Coin. No coin.
Do I know you? Where at Fort
My last card took me 400 of 1100 maps. Yikes.
I'm afraid the only
349.
Listen and do not blink.
All right, we got one left. We got one left.
Comfortable. Thanks.
One last chance. One last dream.
Strength of the mastodon be with you.
All right, fine. I will get distracted. I will get slightly distracted. One quick fortress. One quick fortress. Ramp the RNG a little bit more. Please, I put yes, I'm believing. This is why we don't bet, dude. When we bet, that's when I get screwed. I probably would have had 2 cards in this time frame if I didn't let Aloeezy make that bet.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
So far, while a bet's been active, we've had our biggest dry streaks. And we need to stop doing bets. The bets are the problem. Can't wait to buy a house oceanfront with double the points. You might be able to buy 2. But you're not going to win. You're not going to win. The believers are going to pull out this trust. They're going to pull it out. The downswing started when the betting started? Yep. If we didn't start betting, we would have been done like 140 at the flood interactions ago.
Not now. Existence is still.
Octavian's going to become a points billionaire by rigging Lance's RG. He's in the back just wagering how he knows he can win.
Burn it all to the ground. Dream at will. That's better. Destroy them all. Silence falls. I won't fail. You have to stay behind. You must escape.
You play Heroes by Magic as well? Not on stream, and not recently, really. I did a lot of when I was younger. Some of my favorite games. Okay. Time to have that date with Destiny. Number 350 on the Hit That Flood. Last chance, baby. Last chance.
Yes, yes! Send it to the dark place!
That didn't sound like a tank to me. Lance, my house? I can't save your house now, friend. Your house is gone.
You're starting to figure it out.
Delayed hold? I don't think there's any delaying. It's gone. Don't end stream till card? Nah. I think we might call it there. We might call it there. I hear the garage.
Greetings.
I think we might call it there, boys. I think we might call it there. Well, real quick, I'll get a Wrathsmith so I can pick up my mood a little bit.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Just a quick one. Just quickie. A quickie real quick right here. Real quick right here. Boom. Not exactly what I was going for, being honest.
Greetings. Beware
Gold Gamba? I'm not Gold Gambaing it. I'm not Gold Gambaing it. All right. We'll call it there for the night, guys. We did a lot of Hit the Flood encounters. Got all the way up to 350. And we are up to 5 total cards, averaging about 70 or 1 per 70 interactions currently. Our current dry streak is our current one, which is 117 to 150, which puts us at a 133 dry streak. So we're currently on our record-holding dry streak. Hopefully it ends soon. And yes, I will pay the doubters who are trying to blend in with the believers with the 1 next to their name. Choose outcome. Yes, justice. I hate it. I hate it. Not a good situation, but it's okay. It's okay. Tomorrow, we bring it back straight to 8 cards. Trust. Tomorrow, we bring it back. We'll bring it all back. Everything will be good. I'll send you guys over to Quinn, who is still stalling his next Uber. I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's preparing. He's preparing. So enjoy Quinn on his quest to 10 out of 10. He's got to get it easily. His character's way too tanky. There's no shot he dies, right? There's no shot he dies. All right, enjoy Quinn stream. You guys take care. I'll see you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings.